Guys.
Are we unmuted?
Only me.
We are probably for the best because I was
Mm-hmm.
chewing into the mic on purpose, trying to do some ASMR. But
The only thing I was going to say is that the second half we sounded so much better because we stayed close to our microphones.
Yep. Mike
Mic up.
reminder.
And he's right there.
Hello.
Remember, Mike. Psych.
Wait,
And
we
our
did
producer's
kind of
watching.
match.
Wait. That's so cool.
That was not intentional. We're like,
She's
Mike,
lying.
I have
She's
a,
lying.
I
It
have a
was.
pink hoodie if you want it. We'll grab it. I'll grab it for you. Break.
Well, with the light, it kind of looks like we match anyway.
We got teams.
You don't want to sit closer to your wife?
no.
No,
This
no.
is just an audio test. Do we sound good?
Yeah, I guess instead of moving the whole cameras, we should just move closer.
Yeah. That would make sense.
No.
No.
It would, but no.
Oh, do we have Sam Cam up?
We can.
Please. This is what our viewers really come
no.
for.
How do you sit? You're taller than me, and how are you? He's just like.
Bro, my spine is not. Don't ask about my spine.
U-shaped.
That's fine, man. I'm straight up V.
Do not ask about my spine.
Posture doesn't
I was
exist.
gonna. Well, I was looking at the stream, man. I'm like clipping off the edge, and he's just
You want
like,
me
man.
to-
I was like, you're
if I stand
3
straight up, I'm
inches taller than me.
But this is like.
But your ass isn't even. Your ass is still at the edge of the seat.
I'm sitting straight.
Are you?
What are we talking about?
Talking about his ass.
Maybe you're just
Okay,
like.
we brought our camera
Are you
down,
just
right?
like concerned
Maybe-
why you're like
maybe-
the same height?
No, because on the stream before I was clipping off the top. Welcome, Gelatinous Noobs, everyone.
I think it's
I
because
was
you
up
have a
at the
long back.
I think I have short, little stubby legs.
Long back.
Long
Little-
back, short
little-
leg.
I do have a shorter
baby.
torso. Short torso.
Short back, long back. We need to measure our backs.
Detective baby legs.
So together, you're roughly the
Is
same
that
height
music?
sitting down.
Music.
Oh!
Brought to you
Pocket
by.
Pocket bird.
Big
Brought
play
to you
K.
by.
It's not playing on the stream.
Hi, Caitlin.
It's not through the
Look at we have 2 whole people chatting in the chat.
I don't know if you
Caitlin.
can hear this stream,
I
but
sent it to
it sounds
Yaz
great.
too.
Big Play K. I love the username so much. God, it's so good.
Like big,
She be dropping aces, bro.
big play.
Big play. Big play.
Anyway,
Okay,
we got a job.
we do have a job to do. Announcements. All of our VODs are on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Shout
Check
out
out.
to Pocket Bard, just like we
Thank
already
you,
done.
Shout
Pocket
out to Pocket Bard.
We love Pocket Bard.
All of our VODs are on YouTube. Check them out. What day do they release, Krista?
What?
What day do they release?
Right now they release on Tuesdays.
Every Tuesday.
Every Tuesday.
Also, check out TikTok, social medias, Twitter,
Twitter, TikTok. That's
X.
about it.
Don't you mean X?
No,
X.
Twitter.
Sorry,
It's Twitter.
X gonna give it to you via Twitter. He died, but that's besides the point.
Get it back there. Get it back there.
I can't do that with my.
Do it. Do it. Oh, nice. Oh, he's buzzing. He's busy.
Oh my gosh.
My bubbly.
There was
You
a
leaked
fizz.
everywhere.
All right.
Also, where's your coaster?
Consummate professionals.
You have all of them.
Yeah, come on.
Well,
Here's your
Anyway.
coaster.
We well, before we get to that, we do also have other announcements too, don't we?
Yes, I have 2 more announcements.
Announcement.
Stay tuned for the show, for after the show,
Post-show.
for about 30 minutes, where we just talk.
up to the after party.
A post show, we wrap up what happened in the session and just talk.
I was
Like-
gonna say
Talk about random
maybe we
shit.
talk about the campaign.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Also, due to scheduling, this is our last Sunday. We'll be swapping to Tuesdays in January,
Tuesday.
starting at 8 p.m. instead of 7.
Starting at Tuesday at
It's gonna be a late
8
sesh.
p.m.
Late.
8.
I'm down.
Coming at you live from
clown.
Evan's basement. 8.
Oh God.
And
Next he's gonna be like,
And-
here's my SoundCloud.
no session 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, we don't have sessions the next 2 Sundays.
Merry Christmas.
Yes, happy
Happy New
holidays.
Year.
And a happy new year.
Our
And
gift
happy-
is not streaming.
Our gift is
Yeah.
giving you guys a break.
Giving you
deserved
guys
it.
just-
You've been hanging in there, Gavin.
Yeah, thanks, Gavin.
A Tuesday, innit?
Is that Chomsky's?
That cough was brought to you by Great Value Chocolate Chip Energy Bar.
You're
Except they're not sponsoring us.
unsponsored.
They could be,
Okay.
but they're not.
Would you like to take it away for our recap?
Last time on the Gelatinous Noobs.
Hold up.
Once
he's got it.
returning to Chateau de Lier, Batch and Airless went to the rooms to clean up after having a long and difficult day previously with our investigation into the cave system beneath the Solid Snake. While those two prepared, Chomsky continued to work on recreating his Rocky Talkies as they'd been dispersed to the Flower Guard, and rather than just tracking them down, he decided to make new ones. With a childlike sense of curiosity, Jorek watched over his shoulder as he continued to make new ones. We spent a little bit of time getting to know each other, asking a few brief questions, until Airless and Batch returned. Seeing that they were in fine clothes, getting ready for the dinner provided by Ivy, which she would present a gift to us, Jorek said, "I better change. Better get all spiffed up, unlike you, Mr. Armor Man." And went upstairs to change, with the assistance of James, who laid out a wonderful fantasy suit. It was upon the return of Jorek that the party met up with their dinosaur butlers. Clark, Timothy, Romeo, and James, all accompanied by their prospective significant others, went into the dining hall of Chateau de Lier, where Ivy was waiting. The butlers and their significant others broke out into song and dance for a lovely few hours, and much to the delight of all who witnessed. It was here that the party updated Ivy on their progress thus far, as well as asked a few questions about Edward Yashana, the invitation that was directed to this elven individual. Ivy posited that perhaps he was the Rat King himself, a fey lycanthrope, a were-rat, if you will. However, unconfirmed. Party is very curious and will perhaps investigate more at a later date. It was here that we said, since there was about 13 more days until the art gallery event happened, that we would go to the Flora Kingdom to investigate one of the suspected thieves of the songbooks of Ivy. Ivy recommended that since we already had the equipment, that perhaps we should get a navigator. Something that we all were kind of on board with, as none of us had traveled through the Fey Wilds before. It was at this point that the group decided to get a drink after dinner, but not before being gifted tickets to the play, which I have here.
Romeo and Juliet.
Nope.
Basically.
No, that's basically it, but not it. The Elaine and Ysildea. She also gave us a advance on payment, giving us each 500 petals, 250 gold worth. It was here that the party decided that we would need to speak to Filra, a cartographer within the city, as perhaps being somebody who would help us navigate these Fey Wilds, as we already had the compass and the navigator equipment piece needed to travel through the Fey Wilds. After we had some drinks, spoke to one another, got to know each other a little better. Some of us got intoxicated. Others tried to use new magic, seeing how perhaps we could use it in battle. It wasn't until the following morning that we decided to head out into the city to gather supplies for our journey to the Flora Kingdom. Here, Chomsky went out to find an alchemist, a back alley alchemist, as he had put it, and to which he found Chrissy, a pixie. It was there that Chomsky purchased about 50 gold worth of alchemist supplies and materials. She also warned us about a mysterious individual nicknamed the Merchant that might be leading adventurers astray. We are a little bit curious, but pushed ahead. It was from here that we went to Philra's cartography, where we met Philra, the dryad cartographer that Ivy had mentioned. She let us know that she was not busy throughout this week. However, she did have some business for the day. She could meet us the following morning on the 17th of Greenbirth at the city gates, ready to travel. It was here that we decided that we would gather our supplies at the general store and then head over to the play. And that is where we join our Gelatinous Noobs once more.
Hello, I'm Gelatinous Noob.
I'm just gelatinous.
I'm just a noob. My life is a nightmare.
I can't open that crafting thing, Krista. Do you? So,
This is how I show my love.
I'm just saying that it never ends.
just great. So
We
I'll
got
have to review that.
froggy.
I do need to craft for this session,
Got
though. So.
ducky.
Okay.
If I
Because I've
share
got
my
no
dice
supplies.
with you, I
Okay,
like
I'll see
you.
if I can open it up and walk you through
14 and 2. This die has rolled nothing but
Okay.
a 2 and a
Okay,
3.
so
It's very
we
cute.
are then. Are we headed to the play?
No.
Yeah.
We've already gathered our supplies for the clothing and whatnot. So yeah, I mean, what time is it now? Can't imagine that it's been too late. Probably around midday.
Yeah, it's about 2-3 p.m.
Show isn't until
What time is the show?
It starts about 5.
we have a few hours.
Do we have any idea, like, what the dress code is for this event?
Not a clue.
You would have passed by the theater on your way back. It's not like the world's best theater, but you're not, gonna show up to a theater not dressed up.
If they don't let me wear my armor, I will not be going in.
I mean, you could put like a little bow tie on.
Yeah, maybe that'll work.
As long as it does not restrict my movement, I will do that.
The bow tie?
Any added anything.
All right.
Hey, I think you look great,
Very spiffy.
quite frankly.
This armor is not meant to look good. It's meant to function well, and it does that.
Well, it can function and look good.
Form and function, one might say.
Naturally, that which works well should look good, just like nature. The flowers, which pollinate our world, they look beautiful.
Very insightful.
Yes.
Does anyone else want to clean up before the play?
Well, I already kind of showered and whatnot in the morning before heading out, but I don't know. I mean, what do you have in mind?
Oh, I meant, are you wearing what you would like to wear?
Yeah, got my normal clothes on. But I can't imagine them saying no. I mean, they're Fae people.
No.
I mean, some of them don't even wear pants.
That's true.
You look around on the street and there's
I will not be crafting this session.
I was like, what is that?
you look around on the street and there's a bunch of there's certain folks that are wearing plants for clothing, and there's other folks that are, like you said, they're wearing shirts but not pants.
Oh, Winnie
and
the Pooh in it?
Donald
without
Duck in it.
bringing in the overlords. Yes.
We'll get bleeped.
Oh, Winnie the Pooh's on the free market.
Is he?
Oh, yeah, because
He's
after
very old.
a certain time,
Not Winnie the Pooh, Mickey Mouse.
that's why someone made like a horror movie out of it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, him too? They're all fake creatures, aren't they? I forgot. Setting appropriate.
Papa. That was my best Winnie the Pooh. Love that play.
It's great.
What the hell was even that? Oh.
These fake birds are always chirping.
Well, I'm ready to go whenever. I mean, we have a little time to kill. Do we want to get some lunch at a tavern?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
We've been shopping for, I think, 4 times in the last day. I could just go for a meat or something, just hang out,
Yeah,
maybe have an ale,
sure.
Do not become too inebriated.
I honestly, I might just have just the water. Or,
Sure.
Chomsky approves.
How do you feel today, Batch?
Great, I didn't drink last night. I stopped.
Oh, I was under the impression you had a bottle.
Yeah, but just because I had the bottle doesn't mean I can't just use it for later.
if you ever have any problems with that, Ella says some tea really helps out. I was knackered this morning, just absolutely tanked. She gave me some tea, I felt real better.
Noted, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know. Could use it.
Yeah, Villia used to make it for the apprentices and herself after a night of celebration.
Blackout Friday.
Seems to help.
Right.
That was often at the monastery.
The monastery, it was common to use poisons such as alcohol.
Well, at the monastery of Rosemary's Fulfillment, they believed in living life to the fullest, as it's a gift.
Interesting. Enjoy life by shortening it with poison. This is something that I'll have to do a bit more research on.
Yeah.
It's debatable if you're shortening it, giving into things like that, as in we never know when our life is ending.
This is a good point as well.
So every day's a gift.
Goat milk. That's what I'll stick to.
Goat milk. Sponsored.
But I didn't partake because of studies. So.
Now
Makes
she's
sense.
going fucking wild. She's met some outsiders, and sorry, we're bringing you down the gutter.
It was one night of drinking. I don't think that's going
how
to
it
be a
starts.
regular occurrence.
That's how it starts. Starts like that, and then it's like, oh, it's just a Tuesday. I'll drink on a Tuesday, and then it turns into, oh, I'll drink just the weekdays. The weekend I'll be sober, and then it's just you're drunk every day of all your life.
Are you speaking from
Yeah,
experience?
I sure am. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to, stop a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I do not feel that way, but I appreciate the check-in. If you feel that way, you can talk to me.
You can have alcohol too. It's alright.
I mean, I'm all about free will.
Limitation.
How long am I going to need to craft my things? Is it longer than the amount of time before? Because I would craft if I had time to.
I think it's an hour.
Oh, fuck yeah. I'll
At the tavern. Crafting away.
What are you crafting?
I'm crafting the
Alchemist's fire.
Alchemist's fire.
Yeah, it's 1 hour.
Cool. Well then,
Excellent.
if you guys want to sit down and grab a bite, I do need some space, table space, to assemble the components that I've purchased.
Oh, excellent. Your voice sounds a little bit better. I think you had a frog in your throat for a second.
Hey, have you been eating peanut butter?
No.
Oh. Alright.
Yeah, maybe I have.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of peanut butter.
He turns, mage hand shoves some peanut butter in his mouth. That's the weirdest snack.
Anyway,
Yeah, let's go to the tavern. I mean, it's probably... Ow! Would you look? Right there.
The Rat Tavern?
what tavern
No.
can we see nearest to us?
Yeah, I don't really want to go back to the Solid Snake, to be honest.
Yeah, quite frankly, that place kind of... It has.
Hey.
I heard it has a rat problem.
They had a lot of rats.
Not to mention, we should still keep our wits about us. I mean, we did chase Marley through the streets and have an arrow shot at us saying not to stick your nose in business it doesn't belong in, so...
I still feel like there is a bit of an unresolved storyline there, but I don't feel like sticking
We
my
can
nose.
put a
an
pin
arrow.
in it.
I'm just saying, let's keep our wits about us.
It's in the quest log. We can just pull it up whenever we
Yeah,
want.
the side quest.
Yeah.
You have a log where you write down our quests.
Yeah, it's right here. It's a log. It just has
Like a
words on it.
wooden log?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
quest
sketched
log.
things into it, yeah. Yeah, thank you. That's the joke.
Batch in his quest log. All right.
Okay, so you
You never
walk
saw it
up-
on me. You're wondering where I hid it.
Where did you hide it?
You walk up to a tavern, just a random one that you've found that's not the Solid Snake. This one's called the Half Full Flask. It is a large building. When you think of a tavern in medieval times, like the stucco, the timber, that's what it looks like. It has a yellow tile roof and finely crafted tables and chairs. There are several patrons here, and behind the counter is a elf man.
How many patrons are there?
There are 6 outside of the 4 of you, so 10 total, including you guys.
Awesome.
Anyone we recognize?
No.
How do they look financially?
This is considered a higher class inn or tavern.
Excellent. You guys do what you want to do. I might have a moment.
I thought we were
All
just
right.
getting lunch.
We are,
Okay.
but I'm gonna make some pedals on the side.
That's fine. What do you want to eat? I'll order for you.
Ribeye.
All right, if they have it. Any backups?
Or that, or fish and chips is always nice too.
I'm sure they have fish and chips. We're in a coastal city, so
I would hope so.
I'm still confused. Are you going to do work?
Absolutely.
Okay.
he's a musician.
Biff Dibble comes like, he gets on my shoulder, hold him. Beef, are you ready to do your thing?
Nods.
Excellent. Not that thing. The other thing with the hat. Thank you. Got it. I saw him maniacally thinking, I'm not about that right now. Anyway, you guys do your thing. I'll probably have a couple rolls I need to do. And by that I mean it's gonna take me a couple minutes to get ready.
What would
It's
you like
alright.
to drink?
Water, ale, cider drink, lager drink.
I'll just take give me a cider. I'll take a cider.
All right. I'll walk up to the tavern keeper, the elven,
Yes.
half elf or elven.
He's an elf, yeah. Just a ladrin.
I was gonna say, like, high elf or like looks like fey.
No, he
more...
seems sober.
Fey elf.
He's more fey, yeah. His colorations, he seems more autumn, which is kind of odd this time of year, but
Whoa,
Hey.
bro, you seem kind of autumn. That's weird for this time of year.
Excuse me, who are you?
This is a random dude.
Hello.
hello, new to town? I
Yeah.
haven't seen you lot before.
Yeah. You're aware of who comes in and comes out?
For the most part. Everybody needs a place to stay.
Yeah, that's true. Get a lot of customers coming through here.
Yeah, there seems to be more recently.
How recent? Past couple of weeks, you'd say.
Probably about the last month and a half, I'd say. About
Since
six,
Mayday, really.
About 6 weeks, actually.
All right.
It's been since before the new year, at least.
No, definitely before Mayday then.
Yes.
Well, not gonna lie, I'm just looking to get a bit of lunch, but was trying to find a buddy of mine. Supposed to run into him a couple of weeks ago, not a couple of weeks, last week, and couldn't find him. And I describe the Canatar, the Kenku, and the Flora person.
Okay.
You haven't seen them, have you? Haven't come in lately.
I know the Canatar that you're speaking of.
Oh,
He used to frequent here, but haven't seen him since Fayday.
You saw him on Friday, though.
I think he closed us out the night before.
Oh, no, that sounds like him. You say what he was doing?
He just said he had a job. He might not be coming back for a while.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, what do you have to eat?
The specials today are roasted goose, and we also have phoenix eggs.
Phoenix eggs.
Phoenix eggs. They don't.
Spicy.
Yes, quite spicy.
You have like fish and chips.
Of course, we're a coastal city.
That's what I would think. I just didn't want to assume. You have goose and phoenix eggs. So, well, I'm gonna have fish and chips.
I'll take the roasted goose.
Okay.
It's just us at the bar, right?
Just you.
I think you grabbed a table, or
Sure.
did you come up with us?
Chomsky, so is the bar, are you guys like sitting at like the bar top?
I just walked up to the bar to
Yeah,
place an
to
order.
order.
Okay, gotcha. Then I would have probably gone to a table, and I probably would have like unrolled my little pack, and I would have like started crafting all my stuff.
We should get a water for Chomsky.
Hey, we'll get a pitcher.
Okay.
Can we get 2 pitchers of water and
Pitchers of water, fish and chips, just one.
No. At least 2 orders. My friend over there, he's quite the capable musician. I hope you don't mind if he plays a little bit, do you?
As long as he's not expecting payment from me.
Nah, no.
Okay.
Maybe
2 orders of fish and
Chomsky
chips.
will want some chips.
Yeah,
They seem
sure.
easy to like
Pass.
eat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
We'll get an extra order
Do-
of chips.
Armor slats.
Do you have just straight spaghetti noodles? Untangled, just something that you could like feed through a grate of sorts.
Like uncooked?
No, cooked, but just like straighten them out. No, just the fish and chips. That's fine.
Okay. 2 orders, and then the
2
goose.
orders of fish and chips. Well, yes.
And the roasted goose.
And then extra cider chips.
Okay.
And then 1 lager drink.
Okay.
And a cider drink.
Oh, and 1 cider drink.
That will be 4 silver and 6 copper.
All right. I will
No,
hand
no
out.
pedals here?
I'm
Auto converted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
converting it to us. I'll hand 6 silver. Keep the tip. Appreciate it. Oh, should I come back or do you bring it to the table?
We can bring it to the table.
Okay. Oh, by the way, you said that you saw my Canetal friend. You didn't see him with the others?
No.
No? All right. Appreciate it. Thanks. As we're walking back, I kind of lean into you. The 3 might not know each other. Canetal, the Flora, and the other one. Maybe they were brought together.
Or they were working separately.
Maybe.
I mean, I would assume an item from an archfey be a hot commodity if you could get your hands on it.
For sure.
Lots of theories.
Not a lot of answers, unfortunately. Oh, hi, Chomsky.
Hello. I hope you don't mind. I did overhear you're talking at the bar.
You got good ears.
Yeah. The armor doesn't really impede them that much.
That's good.
We ordered you some chips in case you were hungry.
Yeah, I was going to get you spaghetti because I thought it'd be easy to fit through the grates. You just slurp them up, but we decided chips instead.
That works, thank you. So, it seems like the Canetar was a frequenter here.
Well, the tavern keeper knew him at least.
What if we wait here until he comes back?
Well, I think we should. I think it's a possibility. He said he hasn't seen him since, and that was 6 weeks ago.
Yeah, so I don't think that would be
So,
very useful
from my
for our
eyes,
time.
Fayday was only 4 weeks ago, so
And he saw him 6 weeks ago.
he saw
The night before
the
Fayday.
night before.
so 4 weeks ago.
So 4 weeks ago. Yeah, I said 4 weeks.
From my eyes, we either don't wait here and potentially never find him, which is okay, or we wait here and risk losing our lives in this tavern, withering away.
Well,
I'd rather not.
I'm just saying that we've got a definite lead with the Flora.
Yes.
You know, so I think we should
And a play to get to.
and a play together.
I still don't know what to expect. I feel the need to learn more about this Flora family before we go.
Well, we've got some time before we get there, so you can just ask. Maybe Philra knows.
Yeah, she would be a good resource. From the sound of it, I mean, we have learned quite a bit. They're an old, noble family, so in the political system of the Fae.
Ivy said that they loved chaos.
And they're very chaotic, so...
Yeah.
I know what their image is, but I want to hear the whispers of them.
Maybe we could ask some people. We'll ask Philra. Maybe we could even ask some people in the tavern.
Yeah.
If you see somebody with a hood and a knife, they are likely a criminal, but they may have information for us.
Well, criminals come in all shapes and sizes. It's not good to judge a book by its cover.
Some
You
would
look
argue
around,
that
and most people
Shorak's
in
a
here
criminal.
have a hood and knives.
Chomsky starts sweating in his armor.
Dude, it matches his shirt.
It's a criminal.
It's
Oh,
brutal.
he's gone. Criminal's gone.
Yeah, technically, Jorak's a criminal.
But
Why is that?
is that because he's red?
No, it's because
It's because I'm an orc. You're just racist.
You
Is that
tried to
it?
steal the dog.
When did I try to
She
steal
looks
a
very
dog?
indignant.
When did I try to steal a dog?
Pet store.
It was slipping out of my hands, and I was trying to catch it, and then I was embarrassed, so I walked out. Very different from actively stealing.
I don't. You know
Where are
what?
those damn fish and chips? I'm starving.
I'm sorry, Jorik. I had you pinned wrong.
That's right, you
I
did.
should have known that you would never do
I'm a good
anything
guy. I'm a good
morally
guy.
wrong like torturing someone.
I didn't torture nobody. That was Batch.
You
I
assisted.
threatened.
Excuse
I
me?
threatened.
Y'all hear my name?
We're just singing your praises, love.
Thank you.
Sing us a... Hey, everybody, I heard this is one of the best singers
Wait.
in the material plane.
I've got to talk to Biff about this. All right, Biff. Listen, we're gonna do a little bit of magic. You got your hat. Excellent. The hat has bongo set in it, right? You got your bongos. All right, great. Excellent. All right, so first we're gonna do some magic, Mr. Biff. Then there it is. I'm holding Biff in my hand, and then we're gonna play some music. We're gonna make money. Don't steal the money. We've gotta be. Don't steal the money. This is gonna. We'll steal money in the future. Right now, we're gonna be legal. Right? Right. Stealing's illegal, Biff. Alright, anyway. Thank you everybody for coming to the tavern. I know you were already here and you weren't expecting me, but it's me. I am Mr. Batch Latchlin, thank you. But the main star here is Biff Dibble.
He stands up tall in your hand. He takes his hat and he bows really deeply. and stands back
Excellent,
up.
excellent. So, yes, this is my brother. Does anyone laugh?
I'm just like, see what.
You
let's
get
see
you
where
get
this
4
goes.
of the
Excellent.
patrons.
Quiet down.
Oh, he's doing
We're
stand-up.
we're doing magic. Well, when no one actually laughed, I went, uh-oh. Excellent. So, Mr. Biff, I'm gonna go up to the oldest person.
Okay. It is a female dwarf. She's got a short, tidy little beard. And she's wearing like, modest clothes, silk gloves.
Excellent. Well, hello, miss. You look wonderful today. May I
Thank you,
interest
sir.
you in a card game?
Sure.
Now, you may have seen the classic pick a card, any card, but this one, we're going to step it up a notch. So, first, let's start off. Pick a card, any card.
She picks a card.
Pick a card. Excellent. Memorize the card. I want you to hold on to it, right? Right. And he's going to start. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to do a sleight of hand check to see. I don't know how actual magic works. So basically, what I want to end up is I'm going to be shuffling. She's going to flip her card. It's not going to be the card she was holding. And then all of a sudden, Biff is going to take his hat off and whoop, the card's in there.
Okay.
All right. So do I need a sleight of hand
Yeah.
and a performance?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. All right, so I'm doing all this crazy shit. Sleight of hand. Ooh, that is a 12.
Okay.
And then a performance. Ooh, that is
Oh no.
that is a 10.
Okay. Not bad.
Okay. So,
I thought he played music. This is new.
I'm an entertainer, asshole.
I'm just whispering that to the table.
My ears are extra sensitive when I'm nervous.
Chomsky responds to him like very loudly. The crowd probably hears this. He goes, "Why would he choose to do a magic hack in the Fey realm surrounded by magic?"
I go. He's kidding. Shut the fuck up.
And he's doing sleight of hand. Not even magic.
Can he do like real magic?
so
Stop fucking.
You
He's our
seem
friend. We're
very-
helping him.
I didn't mean anything by that.
We both are terrible whisperers.
I'm trying a new craft, everybody. I get it. I'm a musician. I didn't want to be washed out.
Kraken.
you do seem very nervous.
Did he get the right card?
But she flips her card. It isn't the right one. Biff pulls the card out. It's folded up into 6, like it's folded three times and then in half. Unwraps it or unfolds it. It is her card.
Hey!
And she claps along with.
And
She
then,
flicks you 5 petals.
oh, let's go. All right, thank you for that. And so I'm not much of a magician, as you can see. Or maybe I am.
He does it all. He's great.
Biff, let's play it out. And I want him to pull out the bongos, and
Okay.
I'm gonna pull out my guitar, and we're gonna jam out.
Okay.
Basically, I want it to sound like the Donkey Kong Country.
Thank you.
You can roll with advantage because you have Biff helping you.
Well, dirty 20.
Sounds exactly how you want it.
Woo! We're jamming out. Everything's great. I'm getting showered in gold.
Petals, but yeah.
Yeah, they're throwing petals at you. But.
Yes. Excellent.
So 5 petals is 2.5 gold. So 2 gold, 5 silver.
I mean, that more than covered the meal.
2 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah.
Wait, so only 5 petals? I'm just doing it all in petals. It's easier.
I
for
was
my
a little
brain.
nervous when he started with magic, but he's really doing great with this music stuff. I think
And then
he
you
should've-
get a total of 8 more gold.
Yes.
I've seen
Which
performers
is
do
16
like.
petals if you're keeping track of petals versus.
He was his own opening act. I mean, that's
Yeah,
just fucking
I've
amazing.
seen them do like a little icebreaker, if you will. You know, like this
Yeah.
crowd teaser.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, it's it's the 17th or the 16th of Greenbrier, so it's a regular day. It's not
Yeah.
like an opening night kind of thing.
I've actually never been to like a dinner and show. That was just
Really?
Yeah.
It's not like this.
Last night you saw a show and dinner, though. It
We
was
did.
quite magnificent.
Oh,
The
yes.
butlers?
I did. That was magnificent.
They're all quite lovely.
Woo! Go Batch!
When
That's our friend.
when the tavern keeper comes back, I assume that's the tavern keeper bringing the food.
It's actually a little goblin guy, a little goblin girl. She comes up with a big tray just over her head because she's a small creature. Slides it onto the table. Kind of sets up a stepping stool. She gets up and she passes it out.
Oh, this
Where's
very,
the fish and chips?
thank you very much. That's great. Hey, I forgot to ask what tavern keeper is kind of a nice guy. What's his name?
Edios.
Edios. Great. Appreciate it. And I slide over a silver piece.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm glad you did the tip because I was gonna like do 5 gold.
Chomsky gets the fries put in front of him, presumably, right?
Yeah.
And he goes, thank you for that. And he takes one of the fries, and he rubs a little bit of the liquid on his pad, and he like snaps, and it sets on fire, and he puts the fry up to it and just burns it into a crisp. He goes, okay, this is good. And then just like throws the fry behind him and keeps
Will you
working.
actually make me a intelligence save?
Yes.
Not because you're saving it throw against anything, but it's just your intelligence modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So
No, that French fry is
24.
a magical creature.
There's a minute.
Two little eyes pop up.
And then he proceeds to like keep like trying to like do things, and he's like using this fry as like little like he like divides off like things, and he's like using the fries very practically as like building blocks, but he's not eating them.
Chomsky, I could slide a fry through your helmet.
Oh,
if you-
you would like me to eat these?
Yeah.
I will enjoy one.
Okay.
And he just like sticks it in the eye hole, and it just like ding ding ding, and then he just goes back to doing his work.
So the head is hollow.
I told you he's a little rat man.
My bet is still spiders. Spider lady.
What
Because
if
he has
we're
little
both
spiders.
right? And it's
And
a
they're stacked on
spadat.
top of each other.
If anybody paid attention, who was if you were probably paying close attention.
No, I'm actually. I'm
With-
probably still playing.
With
Yeah, you're
white
still playing.
hair.
Were you paying close attention when he ate his French fry?
Yeah.
Roll perception for me. I'm DM now.
Yeah,
I am the
ro-
captain now.
Yeah, I'd like to.
I'm just going to use my passive.
Yeah, that's fine.
That is a 22.
11.
Wait, no. Yes.
The French fry that he stuck in is on the ground, like under his leg. Like it just rattled through his whole.
It just fell.
When does he? I don't say anything aloud. You know, if he's gonna enjoy it how he wants to.
I just had a thought. I'm gonna finish my meal and I'll be right back. Actually, hold on. I just like pick up the fish and chips and stuff, and I just like take the whole basket and I'll be like. I just kind of walk over to the tavern keeper.
Okay.
You probably know where to get good like ale and like magical stuff. Being a fae person and whatnot.
You said ale?
Yeah.
Here,
ale
yeah.
Well, yeah, of course. I'm going to be traveling for a few days, and I knew this dwarf in the material plane. He had a flask. He would say a little word and something that would fill up with ale, or lager or something. Do you know where I might be able to get one of those?
What is their name? Hold on. Have you...
Oh, you're looking up.
Yeah. Have you been to Rayleigh's Enchantments?
Is that a little pseudo dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah. You think he's got one of them?
I'm sure he's got something.
All right.
If he doesn't have it on stock, I'm sure he can make it.
Does he only take secrets? Is that his only thing?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, he tends to deal in secrets and just kind of pick and choose, and I don't know how he does it, but
Sure. All right.
there are some fae, since you're not from here, that they take your secrets. You'll have to be careful giving things out.
Yeah, well, that's kind of the thing that I was thinking. I'd prefer just be like, hey, here's some money.
Yeah. You know how all dragons have a hoard?
Yeah.
He hoards secrets.
The other day I saw somebody selling secrets on the street. There's an old man.
Oh, yeah.
Does he ever take those?
I'm not sure. I try to stay. I stay on this side of town.
Sure.
Yeah, so
All right.
I have not dealt with him
All right.
too closely.
That's fair. All right, just thought I'd ask. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Also, be careful giving out things. If
Giving out what things?
like your name to people.
Whose name did I give out?
No, I'm just saying. Just
I got your name. I have
mean,
it. It's mine now.
I didn't give it to you, but if you're out in the wilds, there's
you know,
rules.
No, yeah, sure. Now I know the rules, but my friends over there, they don't know them. So why don't you tell me some of these rules? As I just kind of like lean in.
Rules such as be very careful if somebody says, "May I have your name?
Don't do
May
it.
I have your attention?" Don't, because they will take it from you.
What do I give them? Nothing.
You can say, "You may not have my name, but you can know it."
Oh, okay. All right. Should I say mind goblin? Mind goblin on these nuts. Bet fake creatures will love these jokes.
I'm sure they will.
It's a hoot in the material plane. People really love it. Anyway, you were saying more rules.
Rules of 3. If you see 3 of the same item, such as 3 of the same mushrooms, it's an omen, either good or bad, depending on what's on the end of it.
Sure.
And those are really the big 2 rules.
The big ones.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll keep that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot, Idios. I slide over a gold piece. Just kind of give him a nod and then go back to the table. This place is a fucking death trap. Can't give out your name, can't pay attention to stuff.
This tavern?
No, not the tavern, just the Feywild.
I overheard some of that. He said you can't.
You're just always fucking listening, aren't you?
I'm not doing a whole lot more. I'm nearly done.
No.
So, you can't give your name.
Well, he said, like, if somebody in the wilds is like, oh, may I have your name? Just be like, you may know it, but you can't have it. It's mine.
The Fae tend to be very literal, and you have to be careful with how you phrase
So I shouldn't say mind goblin on these nuts, because they might actually do it. That would not be good. I've grown quite attached to them.
Well,
I
not
mean,
to
they
mention,
could
that's,
take it as a proposition.
That's sustenance we could use for later in the trip, too. Do not waste any food.
I just whisper in your ear and explain the joke.
Oh, your testicles. You'll need those to reproduce if you plan on doing so. Do not offer them as a meal. And he like winces. You can't see it, but he just like turns his armor goes. His armor. It's an audible wince in his voice.
He definitely gives like homeschool kid vibes.
Yeah, but one of the rules.
He's the astronaut
one of the
kid.
rules for making a character was no hermits, and I absolutely made a hermit. I absolutely made one.
Just
so.
like a little social hermit.
Yeah, he's not good at social situations.
Is Batch still playing music?
Thank you,
Elham Shar.
Elham Shah. Good night. And then I'm gonna smash my guitar.
Oh my god!
With like what? We
He's-
said 6 other people in the
It's-
tavern.
I just stand up in like full applause. I'm like, that's commitment there.
It's okay. I go through these things all the time.
Airless
It's
wasn't
broken now.
looking and like screams, and then she's like, "Oh."
I can fix it. This is what I do after every single concert. I just give me an hour or so, and I'll be able to fix it.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, it really gets people razzled.
You got me wrestled.
Oh, is that fish and chips?
Yeah, we got you some. I slide over your basket.
Batch,
Yeah,
why would you damage your instrument?
because it's badass.
Didn't it get your heart racing?
It got me hard.
It's so fragile.
Goodbye, everyone.
Okay.
Rock, hard rock. It's a type of music.
Understood.
Right.
Alice, you seem to be choking over there. You all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I just
Caught off
Oh,
guard.
Batch! You have a third leg!
No, that's just his tail. Oh, it's not.
Put it away.
Let me know that Batch is wearing pants.
He,
Yeah.
he really likes his music.
I wear flowy pants on purpose. You can't tell.
Anyway,
Anyway, please let's move on.
Would you like me
Agreed.
to
Temporary.
repair your guitar?
yeah,
What?
break
Would you like me to
early.
repair that? I have my tools out and ready.
Oh, sure. I mean, if you want to fix it, yeah.
I'm going to modify it slightly.
wait, what? It's his thing. Just
But
you do.
Turns it
I'm
into an
going back to my
electric
fish
guitar.
and chips.
is there anything particular you would want this guitar to be able to do? I might be able to make that modification for you.
Can you give it lightning power? Make it a lightning guitar?
I will work on it. And he sits down and he starts going to it.
It'll take a little bit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I'm scrolling through this million-page document that I sent.
We have until 5, so I have plenty of hours to do this.
We have about another hour left.
While we're all sitting here, I'm like, I'm not really gonna be trading a lot more while we're here because what Elios was telling me is that like, aside from being out in the wilds and people literally stealing your name or your attention or all that jazz, he said like it's really dangerous. So I think anything that we should either ask Ivy directly for stuff or just maybe be very careful where we're buying things. Know what I'm saying?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, that's very smart.
I mean, you guys do.
Fucking genius, quite frankly.
I actually, with magical tinkering, I can make an item. I can imbue a tiny non-magical item, which tiny, that's debatable. You're a pretty tiny guy.
I would say
But I
it's
could give it a
average.
static visual effect, so I could
could.
make it.
I feel like tiny was a little harsh.
Yeah.
I'm just a little.
It's just cold.
Making his guitar.
Yeah, how was it? Did you like the concert?
It was great.
Ah,
You did a
thank you.
great job.
Thank you.
I feel like I heard that music before somewhere. Maybe it was a play or something. It was
Yeah,
great.
Maybe. It's what yeah. My mom taught me it.
That's what Mom used to make.
Did your mom teach you how to play a lot of music?
Yeah, most of it, yeah.
Nice.
I learned a lot of it on the road as well, but my roots go back to her.
Now, I don't want to... Is that... Which half of your family was that?
Like the monkey or the non-monkey?
Yeah, well, you know, you...
Yeah,
How to ask, but
my
not
mom's my mom's full Hadozi.
Full
My
of-
dad is a human.
I'm just saying they're different parts of the world normally, you know, so...
Yeah.
Did your mom meet your dad where he lived, or did your dad
No,
meet
my
your
dad
mom
met my mom
where she lived?
Where she lived.
So, very nice.
He was an explorer. Found her and her people.
What was the name of your hometown? You said the roads are your home, but... you know,
Yeah.
obviously your mom met your dad somewhere.
Tahini.
Tahini?
Yeah.
Nice.
Or no, sorry, Tanani.
Tanani? Alright.
The marriage wasn't arranged?
No,
Wait,
my dad just loved my mom, so they got married.
Interesting.
Yeah,
you
it was,
have an
it's
arranged
nice.
marriage?
I thought everyone did. You're
No.
like your parents decide who the best match is, and then
No, it's called
No.
free will. Get
Well,
real.
I
Well,
choose to do what's best for my family and people.
It's alright.
No, yeah.
Well, do you know the person you're going to marry then?
No, but I would assume I was gonna actually ask Ivy or Rosemary about it. They are a Fey prince.
Oh.
So I would assume, since we're here, like I'm not quite sure why I haven't met them yet. So
I mean, did they give you a date?
no, it has been arranged since before my birth.
No, but I'm saying like a date for the marriage.
Nope.
Before you.
So you're just arranged
So did
open-ended. Like rain
Well-
check, open marriage.
Well, is it?
Or
hold
rain
on.
check.
Is it for
marriage.
like marriage so you can have kids?
No,
And
it's for
whatnot?
my political position as the high elf to Fey liaison.
No, yeah.
And
Wow.
time is weird between,
You
the
seem pretty important.
material plane and here, so I'm sure he knew about it and just like
It's just
time,
like,
he probably didn't even know I existed with the time on the material plane versus here, right?
my head hurts. Married,
Time is a weird soup.
marry this person who exists eventually and get married eventually. Yeah, my head hurts. I'll just... Muzzle
the
off when it
meantime,
comes.
I was studying.
Yeah, that's good. Well, you know, I
I'm
hope
in
you
my
have a good
tower
time.
until the knight in shining armor comes and saves me.
Exactly.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
I do think political marriage is efficient, effective, but empty.
I would argue that it's very fulfilling for my duty to my people and my family.
But don't you
Effective.
care about like
Functional.
yourself
Yes.
and how you feel, and not just what others want you to do?
It is a great blessing to be able to fulfill my responsibilities.
Those with higher purpose need not explain much. They have it in them within themselves.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I just think if you love somebody, you should marry that person, not the person that is forced down your throat. You know?
Well, I think it's kind of a different situation for us. I mean, Alice Sanchia Hawthorne of the mountain, sacred mountain. Big A seems to be coming from important blood. We seem to be more common folk.
With that said, with you being missing, is nobody looking for you?
And Chomsky was built in a lab.
Vilya knows.
Okay.
I'm sure she let my parents know that I'm working on fulfilling my destiny.
Yeah, I keep forgetting, Vilya's not your actual parent, she's just your mentor. Did your parents drop you off at the monastery, or how'd that all work?
When I was very young, my mother had me sent there with an escort.
Like boarding school.
Yeah,
Nice.
and sometimes I would come back to visit for holidays.
Nice. I had to go to school, but then I got kicked out.
Chomsky, spills something and then picks it up. He goes, "My parents also abandoned me at birth. I feel your pain." And then he, goes on and just silently.
I wouldn't say I was abandoned, but I'm so sorry to hear that, Chomsky.
Wait,
They dropped you off.
wait.
Did they drop you
You don't know
off?
your birth parents either?
I know who they are. I wish not to see them.
But I'm saying, like, they didn't give a shit about you either
They dropped me off.
and just went about their way.
Well,
I never met them.
I know what that's like, brother.
well, who did you grow up with?
My
Finger, French fries sticking out, just.
my grandfather taught me everything I know.
So he was your mentor.
In a way, yes.
Hey, it's nice to have blood ties at least.
I do not have any family of any sort.
Well, yeah, adoptive. My blood family apparently just, like, dropped me off at the side of the road. Like, not even, like, put me in a basket or anything. They just kind of, like, apparently this is a good spot to leave a child who's, you know, just been born, kind of.
Do you ever wonder why they didn't want you?
Or, yeah, I mean, how can you not? I mean, but I try not to let it rule my life, you know. I just like to think that I was found for a reason, and it's like I was chosen, you know, because my parents, they didn't need to take me in, you know, but they did. They
But that's
raised
their
me.
responsibility.
Strange. My parents are adoptive.
No, your birth parents.
Oh yeah, I don't know. They fucked off. I
I am so
I was
sorry.
so like, I don't know where I was exactly. I know it was relatively close to Veilstone, probably like a week or two's travel near a road, sort of. That dwarven merchant, Lorigar is his name. He went to take a piss and kind of like saw me in like kind of like, I don't know, like tall grass, I guess.
You were
I don't know.
urinated upon.
God, I've never thought about that. I hope not.
Went to take a piss. Baby Linda is like, ah! Oops. Jesus Christ.
That level, it's always taken to that level.
Welcome to the Gelatinous
Your
Noobs.
mentor was fucking R. Kelly?
That's awesome. Buy you a drink.
Ooh,
Anyway, Lorigar just found me, and, you know, thank God for him, because I probably would have gotten eaten by beasties or something eventually, and he picked me up and took me to Veilstone, which was his next stop, and was like, hey, who wants a baby? And that's when my parents found me, and they said, we'll take him. There I am.
Well,
Wow. Well, I'm glad, I'm glad that guy pissed on you when you were a baby. And
I
took
really
you in.
hope he didn't piss on me, actually.
Well, I'm just glad he took you in.
I'm just glad he had to take a piss, because
You're
if
a
he
nice
didn't,
guy.
then I'd be...
if the course of events did not happen, if your parents didn't abandon you, if your found father didn't have to empty his bladder,
Yeah,
we wouldn't have met you.
that's right. That's right.
Probably
I'm a
would've
firm
stopped.
believer in fate. You know, things happen for a reason. They may not always feel like it at the time, but everything...
And you know what? Your parents, both of you, they do not deserve to know the person that you are.
Yeah, well, you know, fuck them. You know, they fucked off. I don't give a shit. You know,
The goblin waitress is like, please don't fuck your parents, as she's cleaning up Chomsky's mess.
You're right, Shrek. Fuck those parents.
What is even happening at
Goblin's
this
like, please
tower?
don't.
Goblin.
I want
no
my-
one's fucking no one's parents.
Goblin, give me that tip back.
She runs off.
Fucking,
Fucking goblin.
they're fucking weird here in the Fae, I'll tell you.
So, no parents, grandfather. Found parents,
Adoptive parents.
adoptive parents.
Yeah.
Batch. Did
Monkey,
you grow up with your mother and father?
monkey mom, human dad.
Yeah.
Okay. So, two of us have set parents. You have a set of parents that arguably better than your biological parents.
I have two parents.
Yes.
Nobody
And
else.
a
Nobody else
grandfather.
counts.
Drums.
Gramps.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Chomsky?
Forest. Near a town.
Oh.
Very far away.
Don't you remember
Very
we talked
vague.
about it last night? Oh wait, you weren't there. You were still getting your tea.
No, you may have been inebriated as well.
No, we hadn't gotten that far
I have
yet.
some questionable gaps in my memory.
Yeah, we talked about it. Like, you came from a little forested area, very
Oh,
small
yes,
hamlet,
and, like, no
with no
roads.
name, no name and no roads.
It's hard to get to.
Yeah, called it roadless.
Can I roll like an insight check on that? It's just
Yeah.
so vague.
Can I also roll either history or insight to see if I'm familiar with
Is it
any?
common for there to be towns without roads and forests without
Roll
towns?
an insight. You roll persuasion or deception. You pick. Don't say which.
I would say definitely.
Or history because you're traveled.
That's,
I
that's
just
what
feel
I was
like
gonna
there
say.
should be like most towns happen like at least along like a trade route.
Well, like that's the thing for me. Like in the material plane, it makes sense for there to be some sort of road. Like maybe it was abandoned.
Even
and
if
stuff.
it's like a dirt path, but I don't know.
You said insight.
Insight or history, your choice. What did you get?
A
15.
9.
15.
Okay. What do they know?
You can tell that Chomsky is just like rushing to get off of that subject. Like,
Not quite ready to tell us where he's from.
oh,
maybe?
not planning on it.
Okay. I got the hint when you're like some town far away. I was like,
no
uh-huh.
roads,
In a
no
forest,
people.
no roads, no.
It's actually not even a town. No bugs. First forest, no bugs.
It's actually just my grandfather.
Chomsky, secrets
I-
locked tight besides Gramps.
Virginity locked tight. This man is keeping it for
Chastity
Jesus
belt.
Christ.
Who's Jesus?
Who's Christ?
Jesus? He's a fae.
He's a fae.
Jesus Christi is a he's a fae.
He is now.
Fae councilman.
I don't know if I've necessarily been there, but I think that some of the descriptors that he's used sounds familiar.
Like
That-
no roads.
Yeah,
the
we're all
trees.
just like the forested type of area, everything like that. But I think I just fully keep it to myself. I don't say anything. I just kind of pick up on the vibe that you're laying
Would
down.
know?
He's
No,
well traveled.
not.
He wouldn't
I don't.
know where.
Not necessarily like, oh, I've been to your town, but like maybe I traveled near a larger city and somebody was traveling there or something like that. Not like, oh, I know exactly where it is on the map, but I'm like, oh, it's probably around that area.
Probably
You know what I mean?
east.
Well, it's like
East.
hey, where's Des Moines? Well, it's kind of like western Iowa. You know, I vaguely know where it is, so it's kind of like that.
Chomsky would have done his best to defend against anybody getting information like that, so he would have kept things very vague. So, if that kind of helps.
Luckily, we can't read his face.
True.
I'm from, small town, in a
Forest.
state, forest.
Trees.
Yeah,
No
like
roads,
on
no
some
people.
side of the
No
Western
bugs.
Hemisphere.
Yeah,
No
very,
bugs.
very much like
No regional
it's.
identification.
Yeah, my thing is like it's probably that region. You know, it's like it's probably somewhere in the state of Utah.
What's
Fuck you,
Utah?
Utah.
Yeah, fuck.
Whoa, why are we so against Utah?
We just lost a viewer.
We just like,
We
So
lost.
maybe Utah's
like
we just
Utah.
lost the viewer.
All
sorry,
of
guys, we
Utah.
can't talk about Utah like that. They're not Werthers.
Sponsor us, Werthers.
Werthers. Sponsor us. Though.
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, we don't need to get in the weeds about stuff, you know. Just look at the time. Looks like it's just about time for us to start heading to the theater.
It is.
Sure is.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, then my alchemist flasks, I had enough for 2, so I made 2, and then I completed the guitar, which Chomsky will hand to you, and he'll go, it looked like the neck was a little bit long, so I brought it in a little bit for your shorter wingspan. Sorry. And,
I don't have wings.
no, wingspan, your arms. Anyway,
I'm span.
go ahead and strum. And when you do, it's fairly unremarkable, but like every music note that comes off, you just see like little like lightning, like little like psh, 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 coming off in like directions.
Oh, I'm gonna like.
Oh,
Oh, excellent.
It's just a static visual effect, so it just like has a little bit of pizzazz and a little bit of
Your guitar now plays dubstep.
What about his hair? Like, is there like any electrical current?
Because it's just a visual effect. There isn't any current that's going to it, and
Okay.
it doesn't burn. It doesn't set anything on fire.
My hands catch fire.
the whole inn explodes because it gets struck by lightning.
like classic cartoon where I'm just like covered in soot.
It's
Yeah,
actually
I was
getting
just
quite
thinking
the
how
positive
funny
charge
it would
on
be
there.
if his like hair was like on end, like touched a light socket.
No, I just do that because I rub my little peetsies on the carpet all the time. Everywhere I go, I'm just like.
You shuffle.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I got hairy feet too, so it's like
1d4 damage.
3.
Ooh, ouch.
Ouch.
It was a D6, but okay.
Got extra charge.
So
Yeah, let's head to the play. Do we need to dress up or anything? or-
need some peanut butter.
I will wrap up like I assume it's like a fish basket. I'll like make it clean and easy for the goblin and person just being like a traveled person. I always make sure to treat my wait staff very kindly, and
that's very
I just kind
noble
of
of
prepare
you.
it and just put it easy to the side of the table so it's easy to get. And then I start heading out of the tavern, like turn around and be like, "Come on, we're gonna be late."
All right, let's get it done.
To the play.
All right. Takes about 15 minutes to get to the theater house. There's quite an audience, or line out front. There's about, in addition to your party, there's probably about 16 other people here, and they are all in line. There's some Aarakocra, there's some Genasi, there is, who else is here? There's some fairies, some pixies.
What's like the age? Is it like mostly adults? Does it look like families or couples?
There's a couple kids.
Exclusively 14-year-olds.
There's a couple kids. You see that the Genasi family, they have two like teenage kids. Then there's like a couple smaller fairies that you can assume to be children. But mostly it's your guys' converted age. Converted because you're 100.
So more of like an adult
Yeah.
population target. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I was wondering. Like for the theater, like is this a family-friendly thing?
How popular is this play? And is it something specific to the Feywild?
It's a multiplanar.
Okay.
So it would have been on the material plane.
Can I roll to see if I've seen it or heard about it? Like, it is the difference between like, oh, I'm going to see a movie I've never seen versus like, oh, I've seen that, I know what it is. So what did you say, history?
Yeah.
6.
Okay. You've heard of it. Everybody's heard of it. It's like one of the greats.
Have you guys
Inspiration doesn't stack. But
have you guys ever
Better use
seen
it.
this play or anything?
I've seen it all the time.
I've heard it. It's always sounded lame to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. What I like to do is, it gathers a crowd, so you wait for the crowd to be gathered, and then as they leave, you blitz them with your own performance and get extra gold.
Are you gonna do that here?
Probably not.
All right. Yeah, well, I guess with Ivy's invitation.
Yeah,
Probably.
I've never seen it play before. I've heard of this one.
but
Read of
I
it.
might
I've read the manuscript.
send a Biff Dibble to go see. No, I won't do that.
All right.
I
Well,
won't say that out loud.
All right, who has the invitation?
I got the tickets. Yeah.
I've got one ticket to
Two.
this play.
Won't you come? Oh wait, you can't. I just have one ticket.
and it's for me. Sorry. You can go over there.
Ooh, a side performance.
Yeah,
We're singing that in the line.
yeah. And
I love the idea of.
if
Ash
you
and
listen to
Jorak
my
just
music, you
breaking
gotta
out
give
into
me
random
you gotta
song.
give me a pedal.
You're just pointing
Nobody's
to
looking at
random. I was like, what?
I
Someone starts like dancing to my music.
payment.
up.
Payment.
It's not free entertainment.
sorry, I had an Ivy song stuck in my head.
Oh.
Honestly,
it,
she
that
has
song?
great music.
Was it that song?
It was not.
It was that song Tulip Haze.
Nice.
You guys get up to the ticket booth. The person working it. It is it's a cylinder, and you see it's full of water. Inside is a kelpie. So they're taking tickets into the water, and then they just kind of they are
It's like a goldfish person.
No.
no
Kelp.
kelpies are
Seaweed people, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. I have no idea.
They're a mythic
from
creature.
mythology. They are shape-shifting spirits inhabiting locks. This one specifically, they look like horses with mermaid tails.
Yeah, they do. Okay.
This is a small one.
One ticket from me. You said the theater is kind of a small theater, but what's the like status of it? Is it like a very fancy theater? Or very fancy theater? Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it's small, but it's exclusive.
With that, how does everybody look dressed? Do they look like they're dressed in fine clothes?
Some of the adults do. Some you see that the fairies are just in like day dresses.
Sure.
A couple others are like in like work clothes.
Sure.
Somebody's in leather armor. So
I think before going into the actual theater itself, I'll go just to like a store and just like change in a bathroom, and I'll change into that fantasy suit that I had last night.
okay.
I fully packed that and took that.
Anybody else changing their outfits?
No, I'm already wearing like a silky emerald green dress and then my like heavy golden armor over it. Like just like it's not like full plate down, it's more like the roaring like lion on the cuffs and then like heavy on the front.
I'm just gonna be wearing like my average attire,
The travel clothes?
my travel clothes, but
And you're on your armor?
Chomsky has entered, and like he's probably seen people wearing nicer attire, and he finds somebody who has like a bow tie around their neck, and like goes up and uncomfortably like observes, like it's like really close, and like looks at it. And he goes, "May I touch this just briefly? I'd like to see how it's tied."
Sure.
And he just like, "Thank you." And then he reaches in his bag and he
Have
just,
you? This man is 7'4".
and he just grabs
Yeah,
and
towers.
he grabs a rope and he clips out the perfect amount of, and he just like ties a perfect bow tie with a rope. This should suffice.
excellent.
And he's proud of it. He thinks it looks great.
It's rustic.
Yeah.
Very
good.
industrial.
Barn door style.
Yeah.
But to Chomsky's eye, it looks
Barn
exactly
door
like what
chic, if you will.
Modern farmhouse.
That looks
for
great.
sure.
Did you just tie that with rope?
Of course. I was told that I needed to try a little bit harder. Function and form.
Well, you look marvelous. You look
Thank you.
great.
And I can still move my full range of motion. It's not limited.
That's great. Great job. Bow ties kind of don't really get in the way, so
Does
it's
Chomsky
perfect for you.
like his demeanor? Does he seem nervous in a crowd?
Not really, no.
No.
He has made a visual effort to like mark all of the exits and entrances and take like a 5-second inventory of each person that he sees to assess the threats in the room.
Okay.
And when he does that, which I'll roll perception, kind of like gauging the room for threats or anything particular. 19 on the dice, -1. Has he seen anything that strikes like, oh, I should be worried about this? Remember, he worries about a lot, so it could be anything.
He's a widow worrywart.
See someone in a cloak.
Somebody
If I
with a
see
that
hood.
a
a
dagger?
hood, any hood and a knife, Chomsky's worried and concerned.
You do see that the there's a couple people here that they look like they go out into like the wilds for work.
Okay.
So they're a bit dirtier. They do have like a dagger on, but they don't seem threatening in any way.
Can Chomsky approach one that looks dirty from the wilds?
Sure.
Hello. May I have your name?
You may not have my name, but you can know it.
You've passed the test.
I would hope so.
You look like you adventure in the wilds.
You walk up. It's the father and the Genasi family. He's got their heir Genasi, so he has like a pale blue skin, and his hair is white, and it just kind of billows in a wind. There's no wind in the building, but it's kind of like your cloak of billowing.
Okay.
But it's just kind of moving at all times. Just like his wife and their 2 kids. So it's just kind of. He's wearing just like leather armor. He looks like a blue collar folk.
Yeah. Based on how much dirt you have on you, you look like you go outside of these walls for work.
Some days I do, yeah.
What do you do?
Bit of this, bit of that. Do a lot of hunting.
Interesting. Is there anything... I'm about to leave these walls for the first time. Is there anything I should be aware of? Guard up. In this particular region.
The big flowers might try to eat you.
The big flowers. Got it. What color?
Any color. Big flowers.
In general. Big
In
flowers.
general, big flowers.
Is there any fruit that are edible?
Yeah, there's these little fruit. However, getting to them, because they tend to grow, natural selection, plants will die off. They've evolved to grow near the big flowers. But they look like little fires, and they do light up. But
Oh.
they are quite tasty,
Interesting.
if you can get to them.
Chomsky will then proceed to, berate him with questions.
Yeah.
Is there any trees big enough to be habitable as a base? Is there any...
Yes.
Okay, well, he's going to ask all those questions and write them down in his book in the hopes that this will help him in survival checks down in the future. Who knows?
knows?
But basically, he will, as long until he gets fed up with him, he will just keep asking questions.
Okay.
Is he able to realize when people get fed up with him?
Probably not, but if he keeps
So
answering,
until
he
he,
will keep
leaves?
asking, yeah.
He would have told you at the beginning when he said, "You may know my name." He would have told you his name is Zephys.
Zephys.
And after about 5 minutes, he would have been like, "I do have to order for my family dinner."
I understand. Does your family go outside of the walls?
They do not.
Will they go outside of the walls?
No, they do not.
When will they go outside of the walls? All right, he'll fuck off. We'll catch up to it.
Why don't they go outside?
Why
of
do
the
not they go?
How would they go outside of the walls?
What will they take with them?
Okay.
Sorry.
Before the play begins, does anybody else have anything they would like to do?
I think we just try to find. Does the ticket have a seat on it, or is it you go in and you find where you want to sit?
There are 5 tables in here. The people that were ahead of you in line have kind of milled in and gone to their own tables. Each table has 4 chairs sitting at it.
I think while we're just waiting for the show to start and we're sitting at the table, I think I just make small talk with you about hey, where have you been? Oh, this is where I've been. See if there's any overlap or see if we're on the same travel routes. Nothing deep, just surface chat.
Well, where have you been?
I've been everywhere. I'm an everywhere man.
Well,
I've been everywhere.
I've been everywhere, man. Wow. We're so similar.
Very similar. Might consider traveling together.
Probably, yeah. I mean, we've been traveling together here.
I'm just saying, after all this is done, both like life on the road.
Well, it was fate that brought us all together, right?
It's true. It's
I
true.
feel like it'd be a crime if we broke up.
Agreed.
This
Agreed.
band's got to stay together.
I mean, we're definitely all champions of Archfey, so that's got to count for something.
Have you guys ever been to Riven?
I've always been around Riven, but never actually to the capital city. I've wanted to go, but just never had business. I think I was scheduled to go and do a tournament there once, but unfortunately I had better paying work. Took me another way. I was really disappointed. I wanted to partake in that tournament, but didn't end up working out.
Well, if our fate brings us back to the material plane, we'll have to visit.
Yeah, for sure. I've only heard good things. You ever been to Riven?
Oh, of course I've been to Riven. All the time. Have I been to Riven?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
All the time.
It's
Yes, sure.
So how many? I'm sorry, I should know this. How many capitals? Because you
Wait.
said
There's 3 elven
Riven is
capitals.
the main, or is one of the...
One of the major capital cities.
and it's
Yes.
very historical for
Yes.
at least the high elves.
Yes.
For the High Elves. Then I have most definitely been to Riven.
Yes.
We're just fuzzy.
I know.
We're
Don't
just
look at me
out
like
of
that.
focus.
I didn't look at
Just
anyone
like
like
Bigfoot.
anything. Yeah, I've been to Riven a lot, yeah.
Nice. Well, You should, just saying, could be fun after work. What about you? Oh, he's still talking. He's still talking the ear off of that edge, I see.
And my family, they throw the most amazing balls around the holiday times.
Yeah? Could be fun. Why not?
I would love to introduce you to my family.
Yeah.
Except I will have you warned, 3 of my sisters are not currently engaged.
Wait, why would we need to be warned about that?
One of them is quite the flirt, if you will.
I just look over at Match.
Hey, it's all you, brother.
Oh, marsupial man.
Chomsky will shuffle over.
What were you talking about?
I've
You
collected
were over there for a
3.5 pages of notes on what we may encounter and what we may not encounter on the way outside of the wilds.
What will we encounter?
There are fruits that look like fire. There are trees big enough that are habitable. Flowers. They are large. They will try to eat you. Do not approach.
Okay, now what won't we encounter?
I've got a whole list. We'll go over it later.
Why?
I think the show's about to start.
Yeah, you guys, it's a little past showtime. You pull out your Feywild Navigator. It's a little past the showtime on the ticket.
The show hasn't started yet?
So an Eladrin walks out and says, so sorry that we're running a little late today. I know you all purchased tickets to see Elyon and Ysildea. However, our leads got sick. So we are going to be putting on our backup play, the King of Falpor.
King Elf Falmor?
Falpor.
You say both of the leads or one of the leads?
Both of the leads.
I'm gonna roll insight on that. That seems very odd.
Oh, do you need someone to play the lead and the not lead? It's gonna be hard if one of the people can't talk.
14.
Okay.
It just seems odd to me that there wouldn't be understudies ready to go for
Well, it's
play.
interesting that they're both sick, and maybe. Well, I
Yeah.
read the manuscript in the play. Do they both die?
They do.
Art imitates
Is
life.
is this the first or the second showing?
This is the first showing.
Okay.
They've been on, according to Ivy, they've been on the road for a while.
Okay.
So it's possible that they could have contracted something while they were out in the wilds.
In this backup play, King Elf Falkmore?
King of Falpor.
King of Falpor. Have I heard of it before?
No, you haven't heard of it. You have heard of the city of Falpor, though. It's one of the more capital, it's a bigger capital city on the continent that you're from.
Okay.
It's a dwarven city.
Oh, okay.
Chomsky's well read in the arts, or rather, he would be more well read in the arts. Chomsky's well read. Would he have heard of the King of Falport?
No.
Interesting. I don't have any knowledge.
Have I heard of the play of?
Roll me a history check.
With advantage?
No.
Probably not.
How suspicious is this play? Tell us.
The door's locked.
We'll be playing the King of Falpor, who murders the audience. I mean, enjoy the show.
I'm the king, and this is my AK-47s.
Ain't hand grenade.
Well,
Frag out.
What did you get?
7.
No, you haven't heard of anything. It could be a new play, for all you know.
This shit's new. It must be. I know everything.
Is this like a dinner theater where
Yeah.
there are waiters and waitresses coming out?
Yeah, they'd be coming around with, like, asking for, like, your drink orders and...
I turn to you guys, I'm like, Archway Ivy wanted us to see the other play. I mean, do we really... I mean, I don't really care about seeing a play. It's not really my scene. So do you guys want to stay through to the end, or you want to just bail?
I mean, the tickets themselves were a gift.
Yeah, let's
See
watch
where this
this
goes.
play.
Yeah, we
Alright.
stayed in town
Come
for this.
on.
This also may be deliberate. Maybe Ivy wanted to show us this.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe this is a test.
Maybe. You're right. I didn't even think of it that way. I was just thinking it's not the show she paid for. But yeah,
I think she just paid
But
for a
it's the
show.
show.
just
we
just
got.
tickets. It's
Yeah.
the show we got.
Whatever you.
It's the show we deserve.
Okay.
Batman.
The show we needed.
We should take a break. Come back and we'll do the play after the break.
Okay.
Break
We'll be back.
time.
Break time.
Be back.
Break.
Hopefully we'll be focused
Be
when we come
back
back. Matt and I are
in
fuzzy
15.
boys. We'll be back.
Ooh-wee.
Muting in 1, 2.
Call to break here. Nope. Not broken here.
Hey! Welcome back.
Welcome.
Let's get
back.
close.
Am I
and
still
out of
muted?
focus.
No, we're in focus somehow.
In focus.
Did you mute me again?
No, everybody's unmuted.
Welcome
I
back.
can't believe I just did that.
What did you just do?
I
Just check your stream.
I removed the whole entire. Okay. I can
Coach.
fix this.
He's gone.
I can fix it. I can fix
He
this.
can
I
fix
can
it.
fix that.
I can fix that. Digging up. Digging.
Dude, I love that.
Digging
I
up.
haven't watched that movie since I was like
Oh.
13. I need to watch it.
I
bad.
skipped school to see that movie, and then at the movie theater, there was a school field trip to go see it. It wasn't my school, but the entire time I was like, "Oh shit!"
They're gonna know. They're gonna.
They're gonna tell my teacher.
Nah, I think we watched it in school. Weirdly enough.
And I
We
was
read
like,
the book and then we watched the movie.
I was like digging up.
that's the wrong one.
digging. And then I had some.
tired of digging.
Could you not just control Z on it, Evan?
What'd you say?
Could you
I
not just
don't
control Z?
care. You keep on digging.
He goes, well, that's too damn bad. Keep digging.
You see any fences? You just run. Nobody will stop you. But there's
Thanks,
no
Krista.
water for miles.
Yeah, that was
Buzzards
slave
will get.
labor.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, Krista.
I don't want to dig holes, Grandpa.
I am at the point in the session where my laptop is dying.
Oh, no.
Laptop is dying. My phone is at 12%.
I just hit 68%.
Ugh,
Ugh.
no longer nice.
What a disappointment. Respectable.
Do you have a power strip that you can plug this into, Krista? I'm just
way
gonna.
over here.
I'm just gonna throw it at you under the table. I just
Well,
about smacked you. Is that gonna work?
I don't know. Is it long enough? No.
Combat footsie.
Let's see.
You can just unplug the.
No. I'm plugging it in right now.
I'm
Boom.
good with unplugging Space Heater.
No, it can't reach him.
Yeah, I'm hot, honestly.
No Space Heater?
You can move it over there. Give them the space heater.
Give it. Oh,
Then we won't
the
have.
light flickered slightly.
Then we
Light-
won't have
but
table
We've
or.
angered.
Oh no,
Stream,
that's
so.
okay. Here, put a blanket.
Space Heater.
Yeah, share a
Space
blanket
beetle.
over there.
It's fine.
Yeah, but
Get rid of the. It's fine. I got a
also can't reach
blanket.
over there.
Bring
That's
a
the thing. I
jacket.
figured it would be
We won't have
closer
a
going
plug-in over here.
No.
That's okay.
Let's see how uncomfortable you. I can make it work.
We can just switch seats.
We can. Yeah, that's fine.
That'll be funny coming back to stream.
We're already
The old
on.
switcheroo.
Hey guys, I'm
I was hoping. Yeah, I was hoping they would just pop up in like each other's.
Oh, that's
seats.
exactly what Evan sounds like every time I
I
hear
do.
him. Sounds like a
But
fish.
that means
Sounds like
Evan
fishing.
won't be
Blah, 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 blah.
muting
You
people.
are.
Hey, don't forget his thing.
You are. You are. You're the tech guy now. Congrats.
Good luck.
Control Alt Delete. On the computers and stuff.
Irra.
But I need my water. I need it.
I'm so excited for Krista to go through this entire play.
I'm ready. Hi guys, welcome back from break time.
Break time.
Break a time.
Break in time. Hopefully I don't have to do stuff with the computer tonight.
Probably not. You know how to mute people, right?
Which one are you? You're black. Yep.
Nice, I muted.
No, you're not.
Irra.
Sam's crying.
That's Delilah. She's got her baby. All right. Playtime.
Playtime.
It's playtime.
Okay. So, the narrator comes out, and that's the narrator.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Ooh wee.
It's fine.
Just focus.
Just ignore
I
it.
can't. My baby. Okay. You the narrator does not come out. You guys can assume that this is gonna take place in Falpor.
Sorry, for those who can't hear it, one of the cats is just screaming.
Freaking out, like
They haven't fed the cat in
throwing
years.
Throwing his hand.
And
Throwing
she's
a
like,
fit.
actually, it's only been like a minute.
They get first and second half of every meal.
You turn it all the way down.
Yeah.
And all we hear.
This is the lowest.
It's on the thing.
That's fine.
All right.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the play.
Above table, this play is in 5 acts. So there will
Here
be
we go.
intermissions.
Oh.
Okay.
And people will die.
The play opens during the king's coronation. He opens with a toast to the assembled nobility, and then he leaves the stage immediately. He's just like, "Thank you," and he leaves. Drunk on wine, his wife, she is drunkenly telling some fellow, some courtiers, that the previous king, her her previous husband, because that's how noble marriages worked. Typically the queen would marry the next in line. She was saying that he did not die in his sleep as was reported. He had been fed a sleeping potion and then murdered by his brother, the new king. He was treated as a the courtiers after she leaves the stage. Sorry, I'm like reading through my notes from like 2 weeks ago. She talks about how he was hung from a tree just like he was a common criminal and not a king, because he had done some things that got him overthrown.
Her previous husband.
Her previous husband.
Okay.
She then is talking to a minor noble that's visiting the court. His name's Antonio. She is, or she's not talking to him, but she goes on to say that Antonio, who is a minor noble visiting the court, is actually her son with the previous king.
And the crowd gasped.
And he is the rightful heir to the throne.
I
But-
heard he's the rightful heir to the throne.
I don't want it.
She then proceeds to collapse because she's so drunk she can't hold herself up, and she is carried off stage by the servants as she was gossiping to.
Oh my god, I almost forgot this was a play for a second
I
there.
thought this was real.
I thought this was real life. Captivating.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Except I think she was actually intoxicated.
The fake do it hard.
Oh my god.
Fey wine. Yep.
Oh my.
Very like unqueenly for her station, you know.
A couple men come on the stage. One addresses the other as Antonio, the rightful heir to the throne. He asks Antonio if he believes the queen's story because they had overheard. Antonio kind of shrugs it off, laughs at it, and they exit the scene. They go to illusion magic happens. The scene changes, and Antonio and his friend are back in their lodgings. Antonio, as he enters, he says that he just saw the ghost of the previous king, the king that was hung.
Him dad.
Does he know it's him, Dad?
Him dad?
No, him dad. No, not no.
The
him.
ghost confirmed his
Him dad?
his parental status.
He now know it's him, Dad.
And he also confirmed the queen's description of his death.
Hung by a tree like a commoner.
He's
Like a
gonna
commoner.
avenge his father.
And the curtains close.
This shit is getting intense.
Right, we've already had 2 kings, a queen, and a secret prince.
And now he know him dad is the one who had hung.
Oh, like a commoner.
Like a commoner, yeah.
He gonna be pissed.
I'd be right,
Says
man. I'd
Chomsky
be,
from Unknown
I'd
Heritage.
be fuming.
Me too.
I'd be fuming if I figured out him dad be dead.
Do you think the next act is him just fucking ripping ass, just fucking beating
Oh,
ass?
I thought he's ripping people to shreds.
It's quite the scandal.
He's gonna be killing
You'd
them.
be like, you, him dad, I'm him dad.
Airless's head is just like going between the
He's
two
gonna
as they
rip their
gossip back and
throats out.
forth.
Oh, I think it's starting again.
Actually, you notice that members of the crowd get up. They go. There's like a little concession stand area where you can go get snacks. Some of them leave to go to the bathroom. The intermission takes about 15 minutes. You're able to get up, mill about.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That's why.
Also, going
that's
to
why
the
I wear a
restroom.
diaper. You just don't.
I go to the bathroom
No.
faster.
Yeah, that's the smell. That
He's the one who poops his pants in this campaign.
There has to be one in every
There's always
campaign.
one.
Yep.
It's ammunition.
it's the smell of
That's
old
the monkey.
half monkey piss.
No, I don't have a diaper, guys. Jesus Christ, it was a joke.
I do throw my poop at people.
I do that sometimes, so.
That's why you need to have the diaper.
It's just,
Ammo.
it's part of, it's just my nature.
It's just culture.
It's just my nature.
You uncultured swine.
Anyway, let's find the restrooms.
About 15 minutes pass after you get back from the bathroom. You can get snacks if you want.
Is anyone speaking in the ladies' restroom?
Yeah, the one of the pixies and one of the fairies, they are standing there talking, and the pixie is saying that she's bored and she might just leave.
Oh, okay.
I would like to not go to the bathroom, and I would like to try and find my way towards, like, the backstage area. I don't want to actually go into anywhere, but I want to see if I can overhear, like, anybody who works there talking about, like, why the leads were sick or what happened or what's going on.
Okay.
Perception?
Roll me. Are you trying to be quiet about attempting to go towards the backstage?
I don't think
or-
I'm trying to be, like, because I'm not going into the actual backstage area. I'm just trying to, like, walk past doors and then just be like, oh, I'm just looking
I'm
for
lost.
the bathroom. I'm lost. I'm a material plane commoner. I'm not used to this fancy stuff.
Okay. Yeah.
These
You can,
clothes are from person.
yeah. You can roll perception.
This is good. This is going to be real good.
Perceptive man.
Are you talking about anything? Are you talking about anything? I'm looking for the bathroom.
No, you don't
Don't hear
catch anything.
Okay. I kind of like realize that the show's going to go back on and I walk back.
Okay. You play with my random terrain pieces.
He's building a castle.
Fit for a prince.
Okay.
Chomsky's a prince. Chomsky the prince.
Oh,
Chomsky the Fey prince.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe at the next intermission, maybe you can listen up and see if anybody's talking about what happened to the real leads and for the main play. I tried to, but I'm shit at listening.
Yeah, you are.
Did I offend you some? Did I? Oh, the show's coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, the curtain's open.
Show's coming back on.
Oh no.
The king, having heard about Isabella's confessions, the queen.
It's
Queen
about to
Isabella.
get really good. I say to the person next to me.
You're at your own leg of tables.
So you're shouting across. It's about to get really good.
the next table. I'm just like, it's about to get really good. Pipe down, why don't you? Anyway.
I love that.
He is talking to his council. The Hand of the King confirms that at least 3 people heard her breakdown. A duke, his daughter, and then a priest. The king immediately begins to plan the murder or capture of those 3 in order to cover up the truth, because it can't be getting out
No.
that he murdered his brother to marry his wife.
Salacious.
So much murder.
He orders that the queen get locked up in a convent and tell the people that she has gone mad with grief.
She's not going to be able to drink there.
Wait, so the rightful heir is dead?
No, the king was dead, and then
The
there was
true-
a new coronation.
True king is dead. The king's brother,
Who's now the king.
who now took over, has his coronation. The wife, who was gossiping about what really happened, is getting sent to a convent so that she won't tell courtiers. And then the prince, not him dad, is still somewhere out and about.
Okay,
Antonio is
so
out and
current
about.
king doesn't know about.
No.
Current king is dead. Or yeah, current king is
Is the
bad
one who
guy.
murdered?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeez,
There's a lot of murder.
this is an intense, deep play.
The queen, she accepts what the king is saying. You know, she has to. She's a woman. Then the king exits the stage. He exits. Is it scene left? And he says that he has an appointment with an ambassador, so he's got to go. That illusion magic happens again, and we're back in that apartment where we saw the rightful heir, Antonio. He, his friend brings him news of the queen's imprisonment, and together they begin to plot their revenge. Yes.
Is this current act still going?
It's right at the end.
During this next act, I would like to roll an insight just to see how prepared these actors are. Is this something that they've rehearsed, or did this just get sprung on them? Be like, oh, we're running this play now.
Reading their.
Yeah, reading their lines.
So like line.
Someone's holding posters.
How doth you, Antonio?
Oh shit! Who am I again?
Which one am I?
Wait, I'm the dead one. Oh.
Oh, I'm a ghost now. Ooh.
Okay. They seem well practiced at this point, but you know, you're
Yeah,
about in the center of a.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying next act I want to try and insight read it.
Roll me perception checks, everybody.
Perception.
I'm not using your ducky die. Sorry.
What?
Dirty 20.
Zigzdeen.
Ooh,
Six.
that's a 19 on the die.
Oh my.
Or a billion.
Oh my god.
What are we doing?
Perception.
Excellent.
Percy.
Can I like default
24.
to my passive?
Sure.
Since we're not like
Oh, sorry. Dirty 20.
active, I'm enthralled. So my passive is 14.
Okay. You all notice that some members of the audience are.
Wearing cloaks
Not here.
with knives.
They're not here. Maybe they left.
Chomsky would have taken an inventory, obviously. Is there any particular character he's noticed is missing?
The Pixie family is missing.
Pixie family, okay. Genasi family.
Oh, nope, they're still here. Two of the Aarakocra have left.
None of them wearing hoods or daggers.
Not the sketchy ones.
Okay. So, were they bored? I guess I wouldn't know.
I mean, you would have overheard in the bathroom that the Pixie was bored. So she was like, we might be leaving.
Oh yeah, the like people that left, like I would just be like, if Chomsky was like, where are the people? I'd be like, maybe they just.
Chomsky's looking around like,
Where are they?
I heard some of the pixies in the bathroom saying that they were bored with this place.
Why? Bored? This is like the most enthralling sheet in the whole entire world. The king is murdered the other king, and then Antonio doesn't know that him dad is the one, he's the rightful heir of the throne. How are you not enthralled by this?
You do know him dead now. Didn't you see that?
I do. It's fucking crazy.
So, I mean, maybe they just really wanted to
I
see the
think
play
that
that was scheduled.
Did you guys notice that the actors have stopped and are staring at us?
I think that those people, I think those pixies might have been spies.
Oh, are we at another pause? Okay.
I think they were spies.
So we're gonna
How
be
could you
coming back
not
to
be
Act 3.
entertained? How would they
Are
not
you not
entertained?
I'm entertained.
To each their own batch.
This is it's a pretty good play.
I agree.
I
To
don't
each
know
their
if I
own.
like
Unless they don't find this entertaining, then to their opinion. Patooey. Their opinion, throw it away.
Is this story objectively good on the scale of stories?
It's okay.
I think Batch is just.
It's a mid play.
Yeah.
We're not like blown away. This isn't the Eras
Batch
tour.
is fucking. Batch is sold.
New canon, Batch and Jorek just love like daytime dramas.
That's what I was
Exactly.
gonna say.
Yep.
Batch
Full
was
soap
really
opera.
talking about like
He watches
a soap opera.
Yeah.
the Real Housewives of the Feywild.
Days of Off Wild.
Yeah. It's giving like bad actor.
You're the DM. You run it how you want. But I'm just saying, if the
That's
next
fair.
time that the queen or the king is like, "No, Charles, I am your brother."
I need a lot of zoom-ins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there's no camera, but maybe we just get closer.
Just
Maybe-
illusion,
maybe-
illusion magic.
Illusion magic just
Maybe
zooms
the
in.
whole floor moves closer when things need to be addressed.
And I must tell you, I'm with child. I thought you were on the fertility draft. You thought wrong.
Oh my!
I thought that was your evil twin.
It was.
Okay.
Everybody dies.
New campaign. We're just in like a.
We're in this
drama.
play.
Yeah.
we are this play.
We are the play.
That's actually the second campaign, guys.
Excellent.
Our oops all bards.
You mentioned is it an inordinate amount of people not here, or is it just like, oh, a couple people didn't get the play that they wanted in life?
Yeah, it's
Just nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
It's not like half the audience is gone. It's like, oh, okay, maybe 3 or 4.
yeah.
Dipped.
I said, I don't want to be here anymore.
I'm gonna roll my insight at the head, and then you do your thing, and then
Okay.
I go and I get a drink. Come back.
What did you get? Fucking
14.
nice. It was like 1. Okay. The king and the king's hand. They invite the duke over for dinner.
Is the captain there?
Yeah.
Continue.
I had Contessa.
The as the king is sitting across from the duke, you see the hand of the king walk up behind the duke.
Just because
Slice
you
him
heard the
open.
ramblings?
There is a crimson spray across the table. And
That really happened.
and the king
Did
orders
someone just get murdered?
the cooks to prepare the corpse as a stew.
Is actually the sound that I make.
Yeah.
He then orders the duke's daughter to be locked up in the convent, citing that she has gone mad as well.
Another one to the convent.
He's gonna cook
Is this what you do with wayward women?
Is this what royalty is?
Forget about him.
This
They're
is just
mad.
Henry VIII.
I just lean to Airless and go, is this what noble life is really like?
You guys fucking eat
You guys-
people you don't like?
That's
Holy
This is so fucking intense.
I mean,
Constant danger.
not that I've heard. I mean, we are in constant danger.
Your brothers kill your husbands and sisters. How
This
you
is,
were at a convent.
This is very scandalous.
You were at a convent.
It's a monastery.
Is this about your family?
No.
Okay, they didn't.
Also,
say
they're
your name.
dwarven.
They are
That makes more sense.
It's about my family.
It's about family.
Also,
I like plays
like-
about family.
the 5th daughter, so I think I'm fairly safe.
Did one of them get sent to a convent? Be honest.
No, I went to a monastery. That was it. My other sisters are still at home.
I look over at Batch. Yeah. Right.
Okay.
play continues.
The play continues on. The prince, the rightful heir,
Antonio, I love this guy.
he himself fakes insanity to get into the convent.
Clever.
Isabella, the queen, is warned of his arrival, and they are preparing to murder him with poison. just like she killed his dad.
Wait, she killed?
Wait, she's planning to kill Antonio or the
Yes.
king?
Antonio.
She's gonna kill
She's
his
gonna
son.
kill her son.
She's the one. Oh my god.
She is?
She
Yeah.
deserves to
I
be
thought
there.
the other king killed the king, but it was actually the worst.
It was the queen and the king's brother,
Conspired together.
so they could be together.
But he put her in a convent.
That dirty hoe.
She went crazy. Why would he not put her in a convent?
Crazy.
But that was
crazy
a rumor.
ones.
That was crazy.
Antonio succeeds on his insight check, and he sees through their plan.
He has to roll even if it's a play.
And
they stopped the play, so he rolled.
This shit has
Rollies.
different
and
alternative
he
endings.
forces the queen to drink the poison.
Oh my god!
How'd he pull that
His mother.
switcheroo?
So he
He's
killed
like,
her.
actually, I want this one.
I can't even believe what I'm watching right now.
Meanwhile, illusion magic. The prince's friend gets lost in the convent, and after he searches for a while, he ends up freeing the duke's daughter
The sister.
from her cell on accident. That's the end of Act 3.
Oh my
You
god,
can free someone on accident.
my brain.
You find her on accident.
Oops, I opened the door.
I don't
Goodbye.
With your 14,
Go back in there.
that blood looked realistic.
What?
Realistic.
It was a murderer on
Wait.
stage?
What?
And
Whose
um,
blood?
and
Duke's?
the Duke's. And the way that the queen was acting after she was poisoned
Looked real.
looked real.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Can I also?
Guys,
I want
guys,
to roll.
guys.
He's the only one that gets a perception
Inside-
on it?
Oh,
So this
I'm the only one who
mask.
asked.
This
Dirty 20.
mid-play looks real.
Guys,
You're like I've
Guys.
seen blood.
guys,
What?
these are the most fucking realistic play I've ever seen.
I mean, it's my first play.
The
Wait.
Fae don't fuck around.
I'm gonna Arcana check
Beef
and
table.
see if it was fake.
Can I hit?
Wait, I'm gonna have you answer, but
You're leaving.
You're not getting much magic outside of the
Beef, can you,
scene changes.
Beef, I need you to sneak to the back, and I need you to see if there's corpses. Look for the corpses. Beef. But Beef, be careful, young one. I love
He goes
you.
behind the curtains like
Little advisory. Moment of silence.
No, he cannot die yet.
Just
he
the
is
Hunger
my
Games
man.
cannon.
what is it?
We are getting flagged.
I think the
no.
best part was Michael going.
So we don't get flagged.
Yeah. It's all fair use. Parody.
Ah,
Yes, I see your blue card.
My blue card. I lean over to. You said the Genasi people were still here. Are they near us? Are they at the table
Sure,
next
yeah.
to us? I lean over to the father. I'm like, a Fae play is always so realistic.
I've never seen one this realistic.
Do they
These
just like,
guys go all out. Do you know this troop? Because they're just fucking. I think they really killed that guy.
I do not know this troop.
Oh man, they're fucking real. I swear, if they come after the audience, though.
Oof. Chomsky would have gotten the idea that this is real.
that turnover rate must be crazy.
He would have stood up and walked out of the theater to check the doors and check his exits.
Okay.
Chomsky's panicking.
They're open. They're
They're
unlocked.
open. Okay, cool.
Do you tell us you're doing this? Or you
No,
just
he
walk away?
literally just gets up and like goes and checks the doors.
He's got to go to the bathroom.
Maybe.
And then he stands in the doorway to finish the rest. He's just so watches the rest of the play. No, he's ready to go.
Yeah.
The Genasi father, he's like, this is getting quite graphic, so
You probably take your kids out of here.
he like looks at his kids. They're like older, they're teenagers, but he's
No, we want to see murder and blood.
he's
Gore
like
and guts and bones.
he kind of just like nods his head towards the door to like get out of here.
Skedaddle.
He sends them out.
Oh, but he stays?
He stays.
Oh,
He's like I'm into this.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, we have to know what happens.
So
I have to know.
Do just the kids leave?
Yeah.
The parents stay.
The mom after a second they would have like leaned over and
We
whispered.
shouldn't leave our 14-year-olds unattended.
Just Carl.
Has anyone else? So like we noticed after what the first act that
Yeah.
some people left, are there even less people?
No, it's nobody else is left.
Okay.
Just the
Just
three
the
Genasi people.
Yeah. Outside of
would
the
have thought
Genasi,
it was
nobody else
odd if
would've.
people are slowly like
Trickling
not
out.
there.
They're like,
Bitch, definitely see what's going on behind the scenes if you can. Oh, wait, where's Biff?
He's already on it.
Gotcha. I like it. All right. Wait, where's Chomsky? I just like stand up and look around.
He's just gonna look at you and just go. And he points to you and he thumbs up.
You see, it's over here, buddy. I'm number one.
And he's just gonna go. He's just gonna point at the stage.
He's gotta go number one. Which I think.
Come over here when you're done. I just sit back down.
I thought we established he just like goes in his suit. He has a hatch.
You
He just
might
gets
never
all over the
find
floor.
out.
It's starting again.
It's like Mage Hand, but with my dick.
What the fuck?
Let's get weird.
Mage
Let's
piss.
get weird.
Mage piss.
Mage piss, mage piss, mage piss.
Prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Ooh, it's
Gotta do
always
what you gotta
clean.
do.
Always clean.
Prestidigitation as well. Sorry, I'm done. Bring it in.
Okay. Act 5.
Act 4.
Can I? Yeah, Act 4.
Act
Can
3.
I
Oops.
get perception checks from everybody?
I'll run it back.
There's just one guy in a hood with a knife just stabbing all
14.
his members.
Not the guy with the
A
knife.
real dirty 20.
please.
Natural 1
Oh.
for a 2.
That's an L.
Jorah
You
is
got a
just like
6?
enamored.
Yeah.
What did you get, Michael?
I got a 14.
Okay. What did you get?
Dirty 20.
Okay. You two.
What do I see?
Era.
What do I see?
What do I feel?
You
I
see.
feel a feeling.
What do you see?
I don't know.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you, Krista, the DM.
Whoa.
You see
What do I see with my
movement
monkey
off
eyes?
to the right side of the stage. It is just kind of like swaying back and forth, and then almost as soon as you see it, it disappears.
I want Biff to come back. Ah.
The curtains draw open. Act 4.
This is dangerous.
The king in the palace tells the hand of the king that he has paid quite a bit of money for a powerful and tasteless poison for the ambassador.
Oh, who's the ambassador? New character.
Like the ambassador?
There were 3 people that heard the queen.
The Queen's ramblings.
Old.
It was the
old
duke, the
character.
duke's daughter, and the ambassador.
Chomsky, thanks for hearing that from all the way back there.
The king plans to poison the stew made from the duke
Duke stew.
and feed it to the court, ensuring that the truth of how his brother died remains a secret.
But then everyone else will die.
Yeah, he's gonna kill his whole
And,
court.
and then they'll be like, oh, everyone's dead except for you. I wonder how that happened. Oh.
I will now rule the kingdom by myself.
That sounds like a load of fucking whack.
The hand leaves the stage to carry out the plan, and as soon as he's off stage, the king gives a soliloquy. He has a brief moment of conscience, and he talks about how he has a regret for his sins, but he is unable to deviate from the path that he's already started.
He's in too deep.
He just kind of monologues for a couple minutes.
I want to roll insight with that. Does that sound at all familiar? Just like the way that he was speaking to the journal that we read, talking about the old voice.
Okay.
Insight. Yeah. 7
1,000.
billion.
Billion?
Anytime that someone asks for like a correlation check, I always look at Krista's features to see like if she's slightly smirking. I'm like, anything?
That's metal gaming.
That's a good question. She
Next time someone
smiled.
does that, just cover your whole face with your hair.
your
no one
hood
will
and your
see.
knife.
My hood and my knife.
Then we'll be even like more worried.
I will mention to those at the table. Is it me or does that sound familiar like the book that we were reading before with Old Voice?
A little bit.
It's like someone talking to an audience.
Is it just me reading into it? What do you guys read?
Let me
Like
think
if
about
this
it.
was if this was a role and you had to do it.
What is this for? Like an insight or?
Yeah.
Wait, insight?
It's only a 7.
Wait,
Same wavelength.
wait, insight? 13.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I mean, if I really think and like force it, yeah. If I force it, yeah.
I mean,
Well, you know,
I'm just thinking just because he actually killed that other guy.
Well, yeah. Oh, is Biff back?
Biff's not back.
Chomsky will now waddle his way up from the door and just like quietly say, "We shouldn't let anyone die here. Enough have died."
I just whisper. I just say the same thing to you that I said to them. Like, doesn't it seem like there's a little bit of a parallel there?
I don't know. Let's find out.
Let me
Natural
roll.
20.
Let me roll my.
You know from your studies that a lot of literature comes from, like, nothing's original.
Yeah. So same plot.
Nothing's original.
So maybe it's talking about, maybe what he's saying is in reference to the Old Voice, but isn't necessarily.
Oh,
Might
this is
be a
from the
reference.
Furiously Fast franchise.
Could be.
Rip off.
But
Just wait. His next line. It's gonna be about us, the family.
It's about family.
listen,
Oh,
not
I love
about the
Van
cars.
Petrol.
before any other actors or actresses eat this food, we should stop them, right? They will die.
No, don't ruin the show.
But they've died. People.
I don't.
It's a play.
Yeah,
It's that Biff Dibble back
it's
there.
a fey play too. I don't know how intense. The one guy said like, "It seems okay to me." I point over to the Genasi Ranger because I asked him if this seems too real, and he was like, "No."
Do people usually die for plays? Carlos.
Zephyrus?
Zephys.
No.
Then
Not
why,
usually.
why are we letting them do this?
You out of your drink?
Is it? Do you not think it's an act?
There was real blood. It was not magic.
Chomsky's never been.
MGI. It's
Chomsky's
magic
never
generated
been.
image.
He's never been to a Fey play.
I'm just imagining
never
like
been
this
to a
guy
play.
fully getting his like throat slit, just like oh, and then just like some guy like waiting for him to die, just like throwing a red ribbon. Oh my, he's dead.
Oh, it's awesome. Biff Dibble back then. He's not back yet.
Well,
Maybe he had to
if
go
you
to the
don't think
bathroom,
it's a play, if you don't think it's an act, perhaps we could investigate in the back.
I'm already investigating it.
That could be dangerous.
Could be.
Are we on intermission still?
No, we're just talking.
We're just talking during the middle of this play. Oh shit, what's he saying?
The king is still talking. He's still doing a soliloquy.
That's what he's doing.
I'm not
You
really
can
the
have
bad
any beer that
guy.
you want as long as it's a Corona.
Mad.
Oh,
No, that's from the first Fast and Furious movie.
I've never seen.
I haven't seen any of them.
Bro.
Too fast.
They're
Too
about
Fury.
family.
Family.
I've heard it's about
Family.
not about the cars.
Sometimes.
How about after this act, we go and we investigate, so we're not getting up in the middle of their act and they think that something is wrong.
Roger
Well,
that.
the play's almost over. They said it's a 5-act play, and there's 4 acts.
You would like to see more people die.
Well, I mean, like, we can't. We're gonna bum rush the stage.
We haven't decided that anyone has died.
I mean,
Guys,
we could
we've-
boo him and
We'll,
rush the stage.
we'll
just-
investigate between.
Can I roll like?
Guys,
is it possible to do a medicine check? Like
I'm really worried
on,
about Biff.
like what
Guys,
the death?
we have been talking
Yeah.
through the entire fourth act,
never
and
seen
he's just
anyone
been
throw-
stabbing people. He's just
no.
stopped talking. He's just stabbing people.
Well, that's, that's
the
not
old
good.
voice told me to.
You're dead. You're dead.
That's a 6.
Turns out it's just nibbles.
Look like fake blood.
Let me free.
I think this is just a play, but
Can I look out for Biff?
You can be on the lookout for a bit.
Biff! Oh, it's a 7.
You don't see your little guy.
We can find him. We're going.
Can I use my telepathic connection that I have with him?
You don't.
It's with Nibbles.
yeah. He's like
I didn't even know I had a
We sang
telepathic
songs
connection
together.
with him. I was just trying to be creative.
Contact Nibbles. Call him. Ask him what's up.
What if you just called him up right now?
Oh, hey, Nibbles. I was wondering if you wanted to go bowling later.
Crazy play. Come see it. People are dying.
All right. What happens next? I'm invested.
Okay. The king finishes his monologue.
He's
Finally,
still fucking talking.
the scene shifts. The Antonio, the prince, his friend, introduces Alinda, the Alinda,
Just one of them.
just one.
Singular.
Like
To-
Linda, or is her name
It's
Alinda?
Alinda.
Okay.
It is the Duke's daughter. Introduces the Duke's daughter to Antonio.
Her father just got iced.
All three of them having escaped the convent just fine.
Her by accident.
Alinda describes her father's murder.
Wait.
Antonio promises to marry her and make her his queen as soon as his revenge is complete.
How does Alinda know about?
She watched her father die.
Oh, and then got sent.
And they got sent
She
to
was
the
in the crowd with us. She watched that shit happen.
just like, God, this is so fucking real.
He then walks off to the right side of the stage. And he comes back. In his hand, he has a dagger. Roll me perceptions.
He's also wearing a hood.
8.
8.
8.
That's another one.
I also have an 8.
Let's go.
I'll default to passive 14.
You
can't
guys
do
can do
that.
that.
What?
Oh,
You
then
told-
11.
I asked earlier.
Oh.
Oh,
said I
shit.
could.
Well, then I will never get any less than an 11.
No. I mean,
I just rolled an 11.
I was gonna say. I think it depends on.
It
the
depends
check.
on the check.
I asked
Since
we're like
things
what?
are happening and you're watching.
So we can default in this situation. 11.
50?
50?
No,
50?
11.
Do we all have a passive of 11?
No, mine's 9.
Mine's
I just rolled an
14.
11.
Oh, nice.
So
You
everyone got
guys-
an 11.
Yeah, you guys all notice
At the same time.
that he walks he doesn't leave the stage. He just walks slightly off stage. You see that there is something there. The same thing that you guys saw that was swaying back and forth hands him a dagger. And then it disappears into the shadows. You guys see it too this time. And he comes back with a dagger.
They have really great
he-
prop manager.
He gives his own monologue about how he plans to kill the king. And then he walks off the stage. And then there's an interlude, a comedic interlude
A comedic interlude.
between a palace guard and a priest.
I mean, what's the deal with...
All the
Have
murder.
you tried the stew? It's really dookie.
Chomsky, very solemn, is going to just bash the table with his big ass gauntlet.
Oh, God.
Hostily.
Listen, I think there's something off.
Did
about
you eat
this.
food?
No.
You're like, I did, but now I didn't.
No, I never got snacks. I was just making it.
I had a drink.
It seems like there's some sort of evil presence that's making these people do this.
And I'm really worried about Biff. Can we please go check?
All
Yes.
right. All right. All right. All right. We're
I don't
rushing
wanna
it.
talk
We're
to
rushing.
this-
We're rushing.
Not
the
rushing,
stage.
not
I'm going.
No, Jorek.
You rushing the stage?
I walk up to the front of the stage. I get halfway there, and I'm like, "Oh shit!" I just get nervous, and then I turn. I
Because
walk out a side
there's two
exit.
people on the stage just like talking.
Yeah. I get anxious halfway through, and
No.
I'm like, "Oh,
Have you seen that thing?
I'm halfway down,
Oh.
like, at an exit."
Have
I'm
you,
like,
have you guys seen that thing?
Yeah, like someone's off, like to the side, like handing people props.
Give me insight checks on that.
like
But
a-
it's like a thing.
It's like a windy man.
It.
Inside
12.
I get to
Nat
the-
20.
15.
I get to the side door, and I just like looking for my friends. I'm like,
Nat 20.
Nat 20,
20.
15. You guys get the feeling that it's
been a while.
not benevolent. The thing that was handing him the dagger.
So it's
Not. Nope.
not good.
Yeah.
Chomsky had that feeling. He'd been
Chomsky.
having that.
Chomsky always has that feeling though.
Chomsky,
so.
Chomsky will reiterate
Be
that
not good.
there is an evil presence leading this play, and Chomsky will directly put that into your brain with a
I'm
message
waving
too.
you guys over. I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
we going or no?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, cat.
I'm looking for Biff.
The Genasi will come with you if you will allow him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Hey,
think
yo.
we should turn to the crowd and be like, there's everyone. There's something not right with this play.
You say that?
Yes.
Don't eat the stew.
And then
I
one
just
guy's
run.
like, yeah, tell me about it. This place sucks.
There's just one guy getting stabbed. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
They're throwing tomatoes at fucking the priest.
Because I think, I mean, if we're gonna go investigate, like they should know to be aware.
Yeah.
And then I go to follow Jorak.
Yeah, and I just like full barge into the backstage.
Oh, you're hopping
Okay.
up on stage and going back there.
I'm going. So if this is the front stage, I go behind the scenes.
Okay. You're going right behind.
Following.
I go because like all the stages have a side entrance, so I go to the side entrance and I go in that way.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk in the back room. And back here, I would assume that are you barging in?
Yeah, I don't like kick the door open, but I open it. I make it. I'm not coy about it.
Okay. In this room, you see,
Several dead bodies.
yes, you do see several dead bodies.
Jesus Christ.
You see having
Like
an
the people we
understanding.
watched die
what?
on play?
Yeah.
The people who
On
died,
stage?
died.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, you die in the
You
play.
all-
You die in real life.
Also having an understanding of the original play. It was supposed to be a romance. You do see that the original actors are here too.
Dead?
Dead.
I look for Biff Dibble.
You do not see Biff.
I run into who is
There is a
the bad guy?
back door, and if you open it, in this room there is what looks like a bubble, and in the bubble you see Biff. You see the pixies. You see the Aarakocra that left, and you see the Genasi family.
Nobody can leave.
Show me the monkey.
Show me the monkey.
The Genasi daughter is just kind of like holding him like tight, not like squeezing him, but like
He's like,
help me.
I would turn to them and go, what happened?
They're
They can't
like-
talk. Are they like motioning anywhere? Like,
I look for the evil king or the most evil person in the play.
Yeah, is there any like actors that are still up?
in this room you see a couple mannequins.
Alive?
The pixies are pointing directly at the mannequins. Like,
I run and punch it in the face.
okay.
One of the mannequins?
Yeah, they're like pointing at him like ha. Gah.
Okay.
yeah.
Natural one.
Oh.
You punched the wood right next to it,
I turn back to them. Huh?
And it just grabs.
and
No, I think I go.
it does spring to life.
Oh fuck.
I think I punch it and then turn around and be like, yeah.
Jorak, watch out!
It's about family.
Okay. Let me put in Zephyr's information and then I'll get to you guys. We're rolling initiative.
Mother of
Oh, I knew it was coming. I just wanted a play and a dinner.
Got really
Ooh,
twisted
nat
really
20.
fast, man. People just started dropping.
11.
Just think if we had just barged in before the play even started, all these people would be alive.
I was thinking about on Act 3 when it was Real Blood. I was thinking about just like shooting my lightning gauntlet at the thing that was over there.
Oh.
But I was like, I don't want to. This is
I
kind
thought
of
you were gonna
interesting.
say
I don't
like
want to ruin
the
the
actors.
play.
I
Also, don't
wanted to
think
know
you
what
saw it that
happened.
time.
Huh?
I don't think you saw it that time.
Well, you know, metal gaming me. That's probably why I didn't do it. But like metal gaming me
You're
was like,
like-
I want to shoot it.
You're like, that thing I don't see. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Matt, what did you go?
I hate that curve.
For initiative?
Yeah.
17.
Okay.
Krista, I'm feeling 22 with a nat 20.
Nice.
Brr, 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 brr.
Okay.
You get an inspiration. You get an inspiration.
I have inspo to use.
You got inspo.
I gotta use it.
Two for some reason.
Okay.
You're in jail.
I am. I put airless. She can come out.
You're in jail. Oh, she's free.
Are you grabbing a map?
Oh.
Yeah.
This map brought to you by Pocket Bard, helping us with music.
Could you do me a favor and click where it says scenes? We're going to
kiss it, little boy.
4 cm.
Yeah?
Oh.
Boing.
Boing. I'm a computer wizard.
Oh,
You did it. I did the thing.
He's a good boy.
That little man.
If you look at the screen near Airless, you will see our producer, hard at work.
He's doing his things with his beans on the table.
Beans on the table. Be
Oh,
free.
hello, bee man.
Oh, he's gonna go right where she.
Sam Cam,
Putting
always
them out.
prepared.
Okay, he's leaving for his warm spot.
Sound engineer going to the spot.
Okay.
He's going for technical support.
Assume these positions.
Just
This is where the people are.
I like how
Improv.
much the case bends when he says.
Because he's a big, chonky boy.
Evan does
He's
not.
the head producer.
Look at his flabs.
Flabby dog.
I like how his legs are super small, and then the flabs
got
like
big
encase his
bloody.
legs.
Leave him alone.
He's preparing. It's winter time.
There's a crazy lady with a dagger.
Beast.
You can put me
Beast
by
of
the
the
mannequins.
You can put me somewhere, wherever you want. Honestly,
Chris,
I don't
actually,
care.
that
Put me where
mini.
you want me.
The fucking doll mini from her haunted.
Spooky.
So I'm sorry.
shot.
What sprang to life?
The mannequins.
Mannequin.
Mannequin.
There are three of them.
Mannequin.
The pixies were like pointing at
At
it,
the
and so
yeah.
Zorak turned, punched, and it went.
As you did turn a punch, a couple more jump out.
I'm fully turned around facing the globe though. I'm not facing because I like went to punch them, not one, and then turned around to them like, "We're good."
Yeah.
I would have been like up here, like checking on the people. That were
I would have my
everything
hand
wasn't-
on the globe. With Biff Dibble, I imagine he's putting
Just
his
his
hand
little hand.
in the globe too, and I'll go. I'll get you out of there, little buddy.
You see a single tear.
Oh my God! Red columns.
Yay!
Okay.
Yay!
Red columns.
Ooh,
They're most scariest.
they're kind of hard to see, but I like them.
They're hard to see. Tech guys coming to rescue.
Tech man to the rescue. That's not me. I don't know how computers work.
Listen. Some of us just need to look good and roll bad. Looking at you, Batch.
That's a role for all of us.
You're up first.
Oh fuck.
No pressure.
So like, is it just the one mannequin that jumped up, or like, what do I see?
These two jumped up, and there's three next to Zephyrus.
And they're
Oh, you can.
all
explode it?
mannequins.
Or are you zooming in with the actual camera?
Just zooming in with the.
With
Okay.
Nice.
I am going to
Do you have a little LED?
bring up my spiritual weapon.
If you had a little LED, we could put it under the globe and make it. That'd be sweet.
I don't.
Good idea for the future.
Good idea for the future.
Good eye future to the idea.
Good idea, future family.
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 It's about family.
Do you guys know that Vin Diesel is also a pretty big D&D player?
He is. He's a huge
Huge
D&D
fan.
player.
So like and subscribe, Vin Diesel. We talk about family. Now show.
Also, I love doing Iron Giant.
All right.
Me
So
Superman.
I am gonna put my spiritual weapon over by Zephyr because I noticed he is surrounded. Do you want me to,
don't
or a
care.
different color? Okay. I wanted to use a different color so you could.
I mean, they have different numbers, but
I didn't know the camera, so I will
no, maybe yeah, that makes
put
sense.
it here, and I will swing at that one. I'm gonna use my inspo. Can I use it to reroll?
Yeah.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
Just hits.
Okay.
Don't say just hits. Don't do that, man.
Now we know. All about knowledge. Knowledge is power.
Knowledge.
Jurak, you're up next.
Knowing is half the battle.
All right. That is 10 damage.
Okay.
I don't know if it matters. I think it's bludgeoning. Force damage for my spiritual weapon. But I will stay where I'm at. And that's my turn.
There are no actors in this room. It's just the mannequins, correct?
You see that the mannequins are dressed like the actors that were on stage.
Okay.
Oh.
And now that we're closer, we can tell, oh, the actors are just mannequins. Okay. I would like to rage. It's a bonus action. And then I'm going to punch this one in the face. I'm going to turn around and be like, oh shit, they're not people, they're mannequins. That's a cop-out. AI is taking jobs. That's a 17.
That just
That hits.
That'll barely just almost
Just grazed
kinda
a
hit.
little bit, kind of. Yeah, that is a 13 damage.
Okay.
That's my turn.
I
Which
will
one did
say
you
that the
attack?
D&D Beyond initiative tracker is really nice.
The one right in front of me.
What?
Yeah, they're hiding behind my.
Oh, and I would have positioned this like to the cube where it would give Zephyr advantage.
Okay. That's about the corner of the room as well. So
So what are 1, 2, and 3?
those are puppets as well.
Puppets?
And then what? You
Mannequins.
were attacking the bubble?
They're
No.
all like
There's
mannequins
one on
that
the
were
other
dressed
side
up
of
as
me.
the actors and actresses.
Who are the children?
Those are also other mannequins.
Oh my fuck. So there's like 9 of them.
There's 5, right? You said 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
100.
6, 7, 8. 9, 10.
And a pile of dead bodies
Nine
and
to 5.
living people in magic bubble.
We went from 9 to 5.
Jorak
That's a song.
punch.
Jorak punch. That's my turn. Don't wear it out.
Patch. It is your turn.
All right, I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna aim in a nice little cube. I'm gonna hit these two, and not him. These two.
Okay.
With a thunderclap.
Okay.
Oh, he's letting them know we here.
Actually, sorry. Thunder wave.
The better of the two.
I'm gonna go, get the fuck away from me. I need them to roll a concentration. Concentration.
Constitution.
Constitution.
I was like, I don't think for attacks they
They
concentrate.
need to really focus on
That's
staying
not a
right there.
19.
Save.
16.
Save. Fuck off, why don't you?
But it's not save or suck.
Yeah, half damage.
Okay.
Great. That is 14. So 7 damage to both.
Okay.
Aye. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
So since they saved, they didn't get pushed back either.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since they saved, they stay there, steady like a statue.
Heard. Uh-oh. I feel like it's Puppet's turn. Manny Quinn's turn.
Don't panic. No panicking. It's just a mannequin.
I will panic.
Fun fact for the viewers at home: we're in session 5 right now.
6.
We're in session
we're in
6
session
right now.
6 right now.
We are.
This session in a previous campaign that we played, she killed my character. So one of
Killed him
us
even
is
earlier.
definitely going to die.
This DM, she
Did I
likes
miss
to
a
BM.
session?
Huh? She gonna kill us. We're on session 6. Yeah.
6. Okay. Zephys, using a dagger, the dagger that you saw on his waist, he,
Did you just not write notes?
yeah, he stabs into the one that your spiritual weapon helped. It is still up, but he did a significant chunk of damage to it.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yes,
Good
Did you
job
get
there.
a hood bonus for being a criminal.
of course.
He has a hood?
He's
And a
criminal.
dagger.
That's how he gets his bonuses.
He's helping us, though.
Yeah, well, criminals can be good.
Only when
40
it
thieves.
benefits them.
Chomsky, it is your turn.
I wrote a 5 for my initiative. Cool. Chomsky.
He only rolled a 7, so.
Chomsky's gonna look down at his wrists and go, "All right, I'm start blasting."
So anyway,
Chomsky, very confident.
Which mannequin looks like it's causing the most harm to my friends and family?
You see that they haven't really done a whole lot yet.
Chomsky's family.
This one here in the corner, and then those 3 over there. They look to be bigger, but
Big for you.
the 3 over there, Zephys looks like he can handle himself.
Cool. Chomsky's gonna like
He looks like he might be higher level than
he's
you
gonna like
guys.
dash off to the side, and everybody will notice his movements seem a little bit more fast, a little bit faster. That light that's pulsing in his armor, just a little bit like a little bit more is going on. He
Quick
dashes out to the
man.
side, and he raises up his 2 gauntlets
Fast
and
feet.
charges, and you just see this beam of lightning just goes straight towards them.
Ooh.
What you doing?
Zap him.
And I'm going to roll to hit.
Chain lightning. Nice.
9.
Whoa.
9 to hit on those 2 little
Do they
guys.
have advantage?
On the little ones.
Of course, I don't
Oh,
have
those
advantage.
2 little ones.
How far away from them are you? You up?
Oh no, I only
Those 2 little
I was
ones.
exactly where I was.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Yep.
I thought you meant no guys.
Those 2 little ones. There is just one. That's not 2.
Oh.
I just didn't have
Well, yeah,
that better
so I blasted my ranged attack at them, and it was a 9 to hit.
No, it does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay, that's my turn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The mannequins unleash their 12 attacks.
The mannequin's turn.
I was gonna say use your full action economy, or she will murder us.
I don't have any bonus actions, honestly.
Crying is a good bonus action.
Yep, it's a free one.
Groveling, always good too.
Okay.
Yeah, my other armor model had bonus actions. This one doesn't.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
Yes, dirty 20 will hit.
You say no. Just say no.
Make me a charisma save. Oh, as you take 1 necrotic damage.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Does I get war flashbacks? That is a 5.
Oh.
Matt has
Okay,
PTSD.
beautiful.
No.
Your speed is reduced by 10 feet,
Awesome.
and you must roll a d4 and subtract that number from each ability check and attack roll
Oh fuck.
Forever?
That's so bad.
For all time.
for 1 minute.
Nope, for all time.
Oh, that's a long time in combat. We gotta find out who did this.
I'm going to
And
go with
why?
the mannequin. They were mean. Oh, necrotic. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Got it. Good.
Get it? Got it.
Good. EA Sports. They're evil.
It's in the E.
Just kidding. Don't sponsor us.
EA Sports. It's in the E.
Okay.
It's EA Sports.
Eh.
Okay. You see numbers 1 and number 3 reach out and stab into Zephyrus with the same. They have long needles,
Oh fuck.
and they stab out into him.
And his head explodes. Thanks, producer. We need you.
And suddenly he's on their team.
No.
Okay. Oh, this sucks.
The little one
Little fella
is
Little fella. Hey, little fella.
is so nice.
gonna look at Batch,
No.
and it is going to look at Jorak.
Right.
Please roll me a DC 11 Wisdom saving throw. As this creepy little doll unleashes the most horrifying Jigsaw-esque cackle into the air.
It's not a goat.
I'm gonna assume
Fuck.
It was
the
just
duck.
ability checks and attack. Ability checks and attacks, not saves, correct?
nat 20.
Yes.
I went from a
You.
2 to a nat 20.
I fail.
Yay.
An 18 difference.
It is! Wow! Yay!
I got a 9.
That makes me happy. Yay.
I'm happy.
Use this d6.
Hey.
At the end of each of your turns, you can repeat the saving throw. Nothing happens right now.
What if I don't want to? Just kidding.
That's
I
fine.
want
You
to.
can keep failing.
Just want to.
Testing my dice.
Seeing that her little giggle scared you, but not you, she's gonna run over to you.
I'm not afraid of fucking nothing.
It's not natural. They're mannequins.
Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
How,
She's going to reach out with her grabby hands.
No, not the grabby. Are they sticky? Does she have sticky
They are
grabby hands?
sticky. like a
Oh,
toddler.
I
ew!
don't like these.
You're able to lift your leg out of the way before she can grab you, but
With their
she did her best.
sticky-
Hey, she did her best.
What did she? Well.
I got a 5.
Oh yeah. No, it's just,
That could have hit.
No, don't
She
touch
go-
me there.
Uppy.
They're not that.
Uppies.
They're not sticky. I don't like
No,
that.
you fucking weirdo.
No.
Ugh.
No, I will not make out with you.
Airless.
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 Big.
Big A.
All of her
Big A.
children
All right.
died. Now she's airless.
Another pun.
What's the like range that if you shoot like a range weapon, is it like up close and personal, like that you get disadvantage?
Within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna shoot at
Close and personal.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot at the little guys that like screamed and ran up to Jorak.
It wasn't a scream, it was a giggle.
A giggle, a shriek.
Those are good people to shoot at.
Oh, I take it.
Hey.
Does a 12 hit?
It does.
Oh,
Oh my
Awesome.
lord.
Didn't have to do much to hit him. I
that
didn't
is
do it.
9 damage with
Okay.
a little crossbolt. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to attack number 3 over here
Okay.
with my
A
spiritual
A
weapon.
big tabaxi. That's your spiritual weapon?
Yes, that's my
Jesus
spiritual weapon.
She
Christ.
summons a kaiju.
I summon Ben. And that is a 23 to hit.
Okay, Ben.
You definitely hit.
Okay, beautiful. And
Hey,
then it's
Ben.
another D8.
Hey,
Ooh,
Ben.
max 10 damage.
Holy shit.
That one dies.
How does it die? Does it
It
like
just
How do you want to do this?
the body pieces of the mannequin just kind of crumple, and it just like, you know, when you have a marionette puppet,
it just kind of
yeah.
okay.
Collapses.
So
The
I forgot to
string
describe
taping
my
tap.
spiritual weapon.
Please don't
My spiritual
unplug.
weapon is like the shape of my
doing fine. That's a
amulet,
great
but
spot
fitted
for
on a
that.
mace. So it just kind of swings, connects, and
Throws
then
the body a little bit.
it just like yeah.
yeah.
And that's my turn. I will stay where I'm at.
Jorak.
I'm going to not look at the one that is spooky. Oh, but
You're not frightened. Oh, hold on.
You might be frightened. You might have to roll for it.
well, it
You're
made-
not frightened of
It
it.
made spooky noises. So I'm
Get
not
'em.
gonna. I don't
Get 'em,
wanna mess
bitch.
with
It's like a
spooky
switch,
noises.
man. It's like
So
a switch.
I'm going to.
You take 5 points of psychic damage.
He got a headache.
He's going insane.
And I'm
Oh,
down.
Sam. He's trying to get in your cup.
There's nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
There was water.
make an
He
attack.
stuck his whole
at-
face in it.
Correction. I'm going to try to grapple the one in front of me first.
Okay. Grab him. If there's one thing Jurek likes to do, he's grab him.
He goes.
Dirty 20.
You get her.
Stickier fingers.
You grabbed
I'm
the.
then going to swing. I'm going to swing using just my dragon pulse speed. I still have 20 feet, so I should be able to move 10. So I'm just going to essentially put her body in front of the spooky ones and my body behind.
Oh, okay. Just a little switcheroo.
Yes.
Good call.
And then I'm going to bonus action attack this one.
Boom.
And I miss.
Do you get advantage
time.
if it's grappled?
Nope. Not yet. If Jorak survives, you'll know what I'm talking about.
He's gonna live.
And then I'm going to make my save. Nope.
Beautiful.
Rip.
Rip.
Damn.
R.I.P.
The
You
dice.
are now considered incapacitated. Until you succeed your.
You're incapped?
Which means that you
I
cannot
do fall
take
prone.
actions or reactions. That's all it says. So you don't fall prone. You're
I
just
don't fall prone
you just
because
can't.
God said so.
Yeah.
In a
Thank-
stupor.
You're just
you.
like.
Thank you, merciful God. Total anime surprise face.
Yeah, you're
Does
just
it
stuck
count
like
as
that.
one disease or one condition afflicting a creature?
Have you seen that anime where
Yes.
someone
What
gets
are
stuck? That's
you-
what they do.
I was wondering if lesser restoration would work.
Click your,
And then there's like
You don't
inner
think so.
monologue. It's
You
like
think there is a spell that'll work, but it's not.
I can't move.
I'm not that good yet.
I can't talk.
How am I going to beat God if I can't move my body?
As Jorak becomes incapacitated,
Yeah,
in from the door that you guys entered in
No.
from,
The boss.
the boss comes in.
Let's see.
The chandelier. Bum bum.
What the fuck is that thing?
He is.
I'm the critic, and you're all failing.
He's nasty. How nasty?
Pretty
got this-
nasty.
He is.
Look at how big his tongue
like
is.
made out of like different pieces of flesh. Like he's like patchwork together. Like
I thought you were gonna
Frankenstein.
say paper, not flesh.
No. This
Ugh.
is a horror game now.
Welcome to Act 2.
I'm
Not
the
quite.
Duke and Antonio and the Queen. I've got them all here.
All right.
Raggle flaggle.
He
Raggle
is
flaggle.
gonna run up to Airless.
Uh-oh.
Since you are right there.
Ooh, we.
I'm not, actually.
Meanwhile,
Not here.
in Matt's mind, TPK, TPK,
No.
TPK.
A dirty 20
To what? To say hi?
to hit you,
Yeah, that hits.
and then a 25.
To say hi? Oh, 2 attacks.
Oh, 2. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Don't worry, guys. I'm only incapacitated.
Why would Ivy send us here?
Oh, you think you're wearing armor, right?
Ivy didn't like how we were
Yeah,
not
my
doing
AC's
a
now
good
30.
job. It was like, I need you to go to a play, a murder play. I mean, just a regular play.
I don't
You
trust Ivy
take-
anymore.
He slams his fists into you.
he
You
does a
take
double
13 points
Holy dick!
bludgeoning damage.
Okay, so
Ouch!
gosh, for my spiritual weapon, I have to roll concentration, don't I?
You do.
Absolutely.
Spiritual weapon.
It
Yeah,
has
yeah,
to be a
10.
10.
Gotta beat a 10.
Concentrate on
Con
that
save.
shit.
Okay.
You
Plus.
19.
I'm
You're
incapacitated.
not looking too good.
I'm incapacitated.
What
not
kind of save is
unconscious,
it?
correct?
Constitution 1.
Oh, fuck. 9. It drops.
It drops. I'm so glad that you guys let Zephyrus come with you.
I look not good.
Don't worry, none of us look good
I look fine. For now.
for now.
Right.
You're also
Batch.
Alright. Cephas, you're my new best friend. Please get us out of here. Inspiration day.
Is it a d6 at this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to go a little bit like this. Flanking.
You gotta go one more.
Flanking.
I feel terror.
Does a 15 hit
Yes.
Get him, get him.
with the rapier? 10 damage.
Okay.
Maximum.
He's looking kind of beat up. The strings are starting to droop a little.
I go, take
There
that,
are
you
no
piece of
strings
shit.
on me.
And now that is my turn.
You said that's your turn?
Yeah, there's nothing else I can do.
Pinocchio.
Is going to. He's going to disengage with these two.
What?
Bonus action.
And he's just
disengage.
gonna fucking tail
Well-
out of there. He's just gonna leave. He's like,
And he's going to go after the big one.
Now I'm like,
he's gonna say, I don't need this family. It's not about family.
It's never been about family.
This was his murder play, too. He didn't want to file for divorce.
If he starts attacking us, TPK.
And he slides his dagger into the creature. He does.
He's
A
flanking with
decent
me,
amount of
right?
damage. He is.
Yeah.
oh my god.
He's a rogue.
He might be sneaking.
No,
He's a rogue.
criminal. He has a hood and a knife.
He's a
likely
good
a rogue.
criminal.
Oh, he's probably got criminal attack then.
Criminal. Yep.
That does like
Criminal damage.
criminal
He's-
damage.
Does all the
Criminal.
damage.
He's definitely smooth too.
Criminal.
Zephyr, our hero. Krista, how much?
You've been hit by.
He does a lot of damage.
You've been struck
He
by truck.
slides his dagger in and he just kind of
does
drags
he
it up
look?
a little bit. The guy's still looking okay.
Thank God for this guy.
Yeah.
He's dreamy.
He should be Ivy's champion.
Maybe he is.
He's
gonna
like,
join
He's the
our
real one.
he's like, Ivy thinks you guys need some backup. Also, you guys are fired.
Chomsky.
Chomsky's gonna go, well, it should be a little bit easier to hit him from this range.
What
I'm
the-
grog now.
don't
And we're rolling a hit with our laser beams. Natural 1!
Oh,
Your head.
The big guy, and my things misfire, and I'm sitting there smacking them together, trying to get them to work. I still don't have any other bonus actions. I don't have action. I'm sorry.
You charge them up, and then your hat blows off.
Don't apologize to me.
No, I don't want you to bully me for not doing bonus actions.
Do it. Do it.
Don't you bully me.
Do it.
A loser.
Next.
No mercy.
Give me a Christmas saving throw, please.
Love it. Perfect. That is a 14.
Perfect. You succeed.
Yay!
You feel for a moment that your head's kind of swimming, and you're seeing from your own eyes. You're seeing from the eyes of the doll that you're holding on to. And you're just kind of like dizzy for a second as it like comes in and out of vision.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you know what this creature is?
No.
As a DM.
I think I might, but I don't want to spoil it.
A doll.
It's a meanie.
They are meanies. Number 2 is going to look at you since Zephyr's left.
And I go like this.
And she is going to step forward and stab you with her needle.
If she hits.
If she hits.
I've got your ACs right here, guys.
Oh.
Thank you, D&D Beyond. For 4 necrotic damage, make me a charisma save.
But look like really charismatic.
Sorry, I'm looking up.
Wow.
You all right there?
No.
Stroke it out.
10.
Okay.
Do I save or do I fail?
You fail. Your speed is reduced by 10 feet, and you must roll a d4 and subtract that from attacks and ability checks.
I know that one.
And the other one is going to do the same. She's going to step up to you and do the same.
Now she can fuck off. Does she do it?
She does. With a dirty 20.
Fuck. We're about to get saved by our new friend.
Silvery barbs.
You want me to reroll?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, he did it.
Do what?
Silvery Bobs.
What's that?
The second one does not hit.
Hell yeah, it
'Cause
doesn't.
it has an 8.
Silvery Bobs.
Can you explain what happens when
Yeah,
that
explain it.
happens, Mike?
You magically distract the
No,
triggering.
like what is your guy
Wait,
doing?
what
Yeah,
does it
what's
look
happening? I want to see what Chomsky sees.
He goes, I got a silvery bob for you.
I never actually thought about how silvery barbs would look.
Then make it look. What do you think? Imagination.
I think that it would be like I think it'd be really funny if it was like a glamour shot from like an anime. So like he goes to like stab me, and I go like, and then there's like the flowers all around me, and I'm just like, you wouldn't want to hurt me, would you? And it goes, huh, and it rethinks it, and then that's when it swings again and misses.
That doesn't sound like what a silvery barb
I
is.
don't know what it's supposed to look like,
That works.
but it's magical
Yeah, it's magical. Okay.
because that the flowers appear.
Yeah. I like it.
I've never thought about what silvery barb is supposed to look like. Like out of all the years of people
For
using
Batch,
it, I
it's
just
a
go like,
glamour
oh,
shot.
they just
Silvery
have to,
bobs.
They just have to re-roll.
I said the thing.
So yeah, anime glamour thing,
Beautiful.
But
and maybe he goes like,
The enemy gets a nosebleed.
and it's just like I'm a fucking puppet. I don't know how I feel about
no,
any
they
of this.
just do that instant turn upside down with the legs. Like,
Yeah, it's just a magical distraction. So
That works. Okay.
That's Batch's glamour shot.
But also, you can choose a different creature you see within range. The chosen creature has advantage on their next attack roll.
Yep.
Chomsky!
you give me advantage.
On your next attack roll.
Legend.
is it attack roll?
Yep.
It's just attack roll?
I need that because I'm not rolling well.
Whoa.
I know, that's why I gave it to you. I want you to do something.
Do it. Let's go.
Not only is this thing coming at you and smacking you around, the little doll is going to come up to you.
No.
No.
Anything but that.
Airless is going to not be breathing anymore.
Yeah, you were joking about your character dying.
Yeah, your character's dead now.
17?
It misses.
She's beefy.
She is beefy.
Beefy lady.
We all know about
Too bad
it.
she forgot her armor at
My
home because
armor
she's
is
dressed
shiny.
up.
No,
No,
I
she
said
wore-
I wore
she
it.
said, yeah.
Legend.
Described it.
Legend.
Hey, beefy lady.
She,
When
Chomsky is never going to take his armor off ever again
she
after
looks-
this shit.
looks-
Ever.
Looks good and functional.
Yes.
True.
That's why I
It is
brought
now
my
your
bow
turn.
tie. My rope.
Okay.
Rope tie.
I want to
Rope
look,
tie.
just like quick glance at my companions on how they look, how they're faring. Like, is Jorak incapacitated?
Yeah, there's-
How's his health?
I
Like,
think that's
does he
super
look
obvious,
beat up?
isn't it?
Yeah, he's not moving.
Eyes
You-
roll back, foaming at the mouth. Just
I think legitimately you see there just like a blank expression. Now I wanted to ask you this: do I still have her grappled?
She has not broken out of your grapple.
Okay, so I still have like a tight grip around this doll's neck, but
You're
like,
seizing.
but like, there's totally just like a blank expression on Jorak's face.
Okay. And what about, like, physically? Are you
I think
bleeding?
I'm just like tense, like still tense. It's like like the lights are on but nobody's home kind of scenario. Like
do you have blood
blank face. Yeah, I have blood.
all over you? Are you
In you or
damaged?
out?
No, I look like I have a nosebleed, but
But not bad.
no.
Okay.
Yes.
it was like what? Where are we going with this?
Cuts.
Unfortunately, I have to use an action to heal myself. So I am going to channel divinity and preserve life. I can choose any creatures within 30 feet of me, and I have a pool of HP.
Nice.
I will give myself 10 and Jorak 5. As my symbol glows, you feel a little better. And I will stay where I am at. And that is my turn because I can't use any other bonus action at the moment, and I'm going to stay flanking with Zephyr.
So there's something that happens because it happened last time at the beginning of the turn, but because I have this doll
Take
grab
4.
psychic.
Yeah.
Because I have this thing grappled already, it takes a d4, and that is max 4 damage.
Pop its head off.
So I'm incapacitated. I cannot take actions or reactions. Am I able to move?
It doesn't say that you can't. So, I'd allow you to stumble out.
I don't think I'm not gonna be like I'm fully aware and I can move. I think I just like stumble back into the wall.
Yeah.
I think mechanically I'm already there,
Don't kill me.
but just I think for sure I'm just like fall back against the wall and I drag the doll with me.
Okay.
Christmas save.
Yep.
That is a 13.
Or, sorry, it is a wisdom save.
No. Whoa.
You got lots of saves over here.
That's a fail.
What did you get?
I got a 3.
Yeah, sorry.
What happens now? Does my head explode or something?
Jorak, not very charismatic.
Oh, this is a wisdom save.
Wisdom.
I just got a bad roll. I am not very
Jorak,
charismatic.
very wise.
My charisma, -2.
Wise man. Hopefully the audio is not too bad.
Oh, the audio's great.
Alright, Airless. And 12 does not hit,
No. No, it doesn't.
but a 19 does.
Yes, it does.
And that is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
From
As
who?
he punches you in the gut. Right under your chest plate, just right in the stomach. The big guy.
This guy's beating the shit out of me. You guys hear Airless like cry out and kind of like choke.
Batch.
Batch. He is the batch.
How are 1 and 2 looking?
They're looking pretty beat up.
Pretty beat up?
Yeah.
Which one's looking more beat up?
2.
Okay, I'm gonna go for 2. Stab him with my rapier. I hope that hits. 13.
No.
13 misses.
You're like, oh, sorry.
I didn't do that.
I didn't mean to do that.
I'm gonna go. Can we just kiss and make herb? Yikes. Yeah, that's about it. That's all I can do.
To make out with the Americans, he's betraying us.
That's it?
That's I mean.
Any
I don't,
bonus actions?
No. Not that I can't use another bardic inspiration, so no.
Okay.
She's like, okay, I'll remember that.
I remember that.
She'll forget it.
She'll forget.
D&D Beyond remembers.
Okay. Zephys is. Hold on, I used the wrong.
Zephys pulls out his gun and shoots the remaining bad
It's
guys.
Zephys. I've been saying Zephyr this whole time.
He's gonna set a claymore behind
Potato,
the big
potato.
monster.
He
and
does the
he
same
moves.
thing, but
Just
instead
call
of
him
going
Zeph.
into the gun, he goes like into like the
skull.
shoulder where it meets the.
Yeah.
The clavicle? Is that what that is?
Yep, that bone.
Yeah.
I've broken it twice.
Oh.
He's trying to get his
Snowboarding.
collarbone. You've broken it twice?
In the same spot.
Doing what?
Snowboarding.
A common spot to hurt when you snowboard.
It's a common spot. 'cause
Snow-
It protects your spine when you fall. It's actually built to break.
It's armor. Adds to your AC.
Weapons?
That's why I never take it off, just like Chomsky.
Armor?
Man, what are you under that
Let me just
clavicle?
take my
Take that
clavicle
thing
off.
Oh my god.
He's just blood.
All right, Laudna.
Armor? Basically anything to shoot your knees?
He does a lot of damage.
Zephyr or
Big
the bad
Z.
Yeah.
guy? Nice.
I was saying
Hey, thanks for ditching your kids and fighting with us.
No,
It was really...
His kids are with
the kids
us
are in
right
the
now.
ball.
Yeah, they're in the bubble.
Oh.
They're in the big bubble.
He's trying to
All
save
the
them
people who
and
tried to leave are in the bubble.
Yeah.
No one can leave.
Including Biff Dibble.
No, not BD. Not BD.
No, BD.
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 It's
BD.
before Dibble,
Chomsky.
after Dibble.
Chomsky, you already know what's about to go on. I'm aiming for the big boy.
Ooh, with advantage.
I'm just gonna roll with advantage.
Big boy.
I'm just gonna roll.
Well, natural 20.
Woo!
Critical.
Crit
And
alert.
also, I get an extra d6 to attack with this one. So the base damage,
Critical. Hit.
14 plus 5, 19 damage.
Okay.
Hell
What
yeah.
do I do for a crit?
On the,
double it,
on the
don't
big
you?
one?
Yeah.
Anything that you roll gets doubled.
So everything but 4 of that. So 15 gets doubled.
30,
34.
34 damage.
Shit.
He finally gets his
Let's
gauntlets
go,
back
Chomsky.
together and blasts. And it just wallers into him.
Double barrel blasting.
Double barrel buckshot.
Updated the wrong
The
person.
same
He's targeting the wrong person, I'm just saying.
What kind of damage is that?
That is lightning launcher, so I assume lightning damage.
Lightning launcher damage.
Lightning damage.
Nice.
He takes a bunch of damage.
He does take a
He
bunch
takes
of
a
damage.
bunch of
he's
damage
still
between the
alive.
two of you. He is still up.
Nice.
Is he looking like
Which is
shit?
cool.
He is looking like absolute shit.
Hell yeah.
Can you imagine this fight if we didn't have that tank? Not only you, the other guy.
I'm a tank, but I'm ranged right now because I wanted to try it out. Really bad idea.
Well,
I'm,
you
I'm,
just-
I'm only 5 feet away. I'm 10 feet away from
The
him.
Carrinet, because you can't take an action. Sorry, I just said what it is. Whatever. Because you can't take an action, she's gonna just step out of your grapple. But she takes damage at the top of her turn, right?
No.
No?
It's
Top of
just
your turn.
Top of my turn, so she's just out of it.
Okay.
Takes damage at the top of the morning.
Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning.
Does she attack me?
She was gonna
She-
turn around and attempt to
She just walks away.
attack you.
Maybe.
She actually says, "I'm good here."
You're like, I don't like the way you hold me. It hurts.
She gets a 6, so she does not
That hits.
succeed.
Not.
Jurak just like, whoa.
Oh, I forgot. For my turn, do I have to re-roll a charisma save? Because I was slowed and whatnot. Am I just forever slowed?
You're-
Oh, if it's for a minute.
It's for a minute.
Got it.
You're just slow, Batch. I'm sorry.
It was some. You got hit with
Mine
something
a different
else.
thing.
Yeah.
Mine's a different thing.
Delilah's having a bad time. 19 batch to hit.
Does it hit ya?
Oh, of course it does. Why would it not?
It doesn't.
And then you take 1 point of necrotic damage.
A dozy dodge.
I was just like,
No, I'm
A
just kidding.
dozy dodge.
could be me.
Well, that is their turn. The small doll with her
Sticky hands.
Sticky hands and creepy laugh.
actual grabby hands. Let me see if she recharges her tackle.
Grippers.
She does. So, make me a wisdom save. And Zephyrus is gonna have to. Make
Is
me a
this
wisdom save.
a charming effect? No. I have advantage against being charmed.
It doesn't say. No.
Okay. I just checking.
You gotta.
You gotta.
That is 19 plus. You said wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom.
23.
Save. Okay.
Damn, you wise.
Yeah.
I just turned 101.
Old as fuck. We.
Actually,
Musty
no. I
ass.
just had my 100th birthday.
Fucking dusty
Zephyrus?
ass.
Whoa.
Takes damage.
No.
No.
And you see
And immediately dies.
that he's getting kind of
He's a glass cannon.
He's getting dazed,
Yeah.
like I am.
Yeah.
The same thing. Oh, this could be really bad.
Except we're beating up on this man.
Yeah,
Airless.
but if he becomes incapacitated too, ooh-wee.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh wee mama.
This music not very combating. Thank you, Pocket Bard.
It's whimsical.
I want to get my spiritual weapon back up
Okay.
Spiritual.
and swing at big guy.
Spiritual.
Just
Alrighty.
The music might just start screaming out of nowhere, just so we're all
It's going to. Oh,
But
no.
I'm ready for
oh
the
wait,
scene.
do I get advantage?
You do.
Where is it?
Not the spiritual weapon, but you do.
I'm gonna forego spiritual weapon
Okay.
and just swing with my mace.
Okay.
That is, let's see if I crit. Nope. But it is a 21 to hit.
Does hit.
And that is a whole 3 damage.
Can't you do both?
Can't I do both?
Pretty sure, because it's a bonus action for
It's
spiritual.
an action to summon my spiritual
action to
weapon.
summon, gotcha.
How
Bonus
much damage
action.
did you do?
3.
Okay.
Gotcha. I don't play cleric often.
And can I roll like a check? Like, I don't know what it would be to see. So these are like mannequins.
Yeah.
And this guy's a big guy. Does it seem like he's like magically powering these things, or they're thinking on their own?
Roll me insight.
That's good. 23.
They don't seem like it. It doesn't seem like he's magically powering them. They seem like they're being controlled somehow.
Okay, but he's not.
He's not.
It doesn't seem like he's the source.
No.
Okay. That's my turn.
It's Ivy.
Jorak.
She set us up. Get him, Big Z.
Something happens to me.
Yes.
No.
Thank you for reminding me.
No.
Man, you can let this woman forget.
Well,
Let this woman forget.
I'm hoping my goodwill will eventually turn up.
In the form of this
5
next nat 20.
psychic
you're about to
damage.
roll.
That's not what I had in mind. Nat 20!
I just said it!
You called it.
What?
Okay.
You said,
Nat
I hope my
20
luck's
my
gonna
save.
turn up. And I said, yeah, you're nat 20 that you're gonna roll.
But that
Great.
happens at the end of my turn.
Yes.
So,
Yeah. Now you are immune to the stall's cackle for 24 hours.
okay, so no longer
Get
incapacitated.
the fuck out of here.
Still have reduced movement.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's my turn. I won't wear it out.
Don't you dare wear that.
Right. It's this guy's turn.
Don't you like getting a nat 20 on this one? Because it's the moon.
It is the moon.
And it's big.
It's nice. That is a really nice set of dice.
Thank you. Shout out to Crystal Maggie on Etsy.
Airless does a 27 hit with a nat 20.
Oh, so
Fuck.
do rebarbs. Can I do it on other people's turns?
It's a
It's a
reaction.
reaction.
Oh, so yeah, silver
Does a
rebarb.
26 hit for a nat 19?
Yeah. You
Hey, you're
saved
welcome.
the crit.
Yeah, it's a good.
I go. Hey, maybe try that again.
That is 13 bludgeoning damage.
I'm down.
Oh, well, shit.
Hey, maybe. Oh, shit. Who do you give advantage to?
Myself.
Okay.
He's gonna turn around and he's
And
gonna,
he punched me again?
yeah, just square in the face. You're unconscious on the ground. He's gonna turn around to Zephys and attempt to do the same thing with a 19.
And Zephys is down.
Zephys is not down.
He's just incapacitated.
Jesus, cats are
They're
going
zooming.
wild.
They're zooming.
We are going
I have 2
crazy.
healing potions on my body.
Did
Batch.
you get another one?
When we
Okay.
went to the...
The store. The chemist. I did not write that down in my notes, that's why.
I can move by diagonal. That is 2, right?
Uh huh.
3, 4.
Uh huh.
They get opportunity
Yeah,
attacks.
2 of them. That's fine. How fucked up is big guy looking?
Pretty fucked.
He's pretty fuckety.
The first one was a 7 to hit. The second was an 18,
Okay, so one of them hits.
and that is 5 necrotic damage.
It's fine.
I can't wait till we're level
9.
15.
Little more.
I can do more than just next.
I'm assuming this is gonna hit 19.
19 against big guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna roll to see if I get crit. I don't.
Get him,
Get him.
please.
Do it.
That is 7 damage.
Okay.
Ah,
Is he still up?
I'm waiting for the how do you want to do this?
That's what I was waiting for.
How do you want to do beans?
Okay, I'm gonna,
Zephys is incapacitated, so his turn gets skipped.
I'm gonna bonus
Ooh-wee.
action, and I'm going to give Bardic Inspiration to you.
Jambagi. What do I do with this? Just add a d6 to
yeah.
anything?
Eat it.
Damage?
Eat it.
No, it's to hit.
To roll the hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
Bet.
ability
Hit
saving.
or save.
Or save.
Yeah.
that's
Can you use it
How
on,
fucked up is he
Can you
looking?
use it on checks?
Real
too?
fucked up.
how fucked up is fucked up.
Yes.
You don't have to tell me the damage.
Same with
No metal.
guidance.
No metal gaming.
The guidance you can't use on attack rolls.
Oh, you're right.
Chomsky, it is your turn.
But Bardic, I think you can.
It is indeed my turn. So I am going to go ahead and throw a big
Yeah, this
old
is
beam
just
of
for
lightning
everybody.
at this man.
Bub, 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 bub,
Luckily-
bub, bub, bub,
Get him.
Oh no, I only got a 15 to hit. That
That
might
does
not.
hit.
Oh,
Roll.
I'm gonna add a 1 to it, so it's 16. I'm just
bub.
kidding.
You don't have to use them.
Oh, I'm not
Bard-
gonna use it.
you can
Cool.
save them.
You don't have to do it before. You don't have to say you're gonna
No,
use it.
Bardic Inspiration is for literally whenever you want until it just disappears.
So
It's
keeping it.
After a
ability
short-
saving
Act
throw,
like you
attack
played
throw,
a
or
Keeping it. Let's go. I gave it to people. I don't use it on myself. And also,
Could have.
I didn't. I'm gonna roll damage now, and it's this plus a d6 because I can just add a d6
no,
to
you
it.
can't add a d6 to the damage.
You can.
Because he just did.
Look, once on each of your turns, when you hit a creature, you can deal an extra 1d6.
Oh, I thought
lightning
you were
damage.
talking with the Bardic Inspiration.
No. It's just
I was
extra
like,
1.
I was like, Bardic Inspiration is good. It's not that good.
10 lightning damage.
Okay.
Anything.
Oh!
You
Get him, Sam.
send lightning damage through this man, and he falls to the ground.
No, he stands up at first, and then an aftershock comes through, and you see a lightning bolt come back from the wall through him into my fist, and he pulls forward, and his guts fly out all over
He
me.
may
Yes.
still be alive.
Oh, but his guts are on me still, right?
Sure.
Nice.
Is
Or some of his
those
flesh, some of
kinda
his
sick.
little fleshies.
Yeah.
Is he dead though?
We don't know.
Okay.
I mean, enemies roll death saves too, right?
No.
No?
That would fucking suck.
That would.
God.
There are certain things that maybe you have to double tap, so to speak.
Liches.
Undead.
She would have moved away.
Somebody
from
res
you
him.
last turn, so I'm
I
gonna-
got opportunity attack.
Good.
Beat some ass.
I'm not gonna do that. She's-
Do you get that when you're incapacitated?
I'm no longer incapacitated.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
But
natty 20,
my
baby.
question is, because I did not think about it, I dealt damage on my first round, and then my second round she hit me, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I still have rage. That is gonna be. Do I still have the -4 thing?
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna miss.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, probably.
9.
Yeah. Let's see.
Sorry, Airless. Oh. She's not going ruthless.
Ruthless.
She's not
I
going
was thinking
ruthless.
about it, but because of their intelligence score.
You do you.
I'm better than you.
I'm mean.
Yeah, you are.
The
I've
silver
played in
needle
your
does not
campaign.
hit you as she tries to stab into you, Batch.
I go, ew.
No.
You're nasty.
No.
You're not gonna like take me out to dinner first? Jeez.
Chomsky, both of the other two try to stab you, but seeing the big guy go down, they're a little concerned for their well-being at this
They
point.
better be.
They should be.
Big guy is off the map.
I
He's
say
dead.
as I'm unconscious. On the
I'm
ground.
the only big guy left. Grog.
Call in the tank.
The little one is gonna go back up to you, Jorek, seeing
Good.
that you're
I
no
wanted
longer.
to. I wanted to come up to me.
The fuck are these rolls? I'm about to go back to real dice.
No.
A 5 does
Bro,
not
they
hit.
suck, don't they? They suck
Yeah.
so bad.
Okay, well.
Thank you, producer.
Thanks, producer.
Keep
Big
it up, Zen.
yawn.
Chomsky,
Yeah.
make me a wisdom saving throw.
All right, I should do this. 5. Wait.
Hey.
What if
there's
I
no
added
rules.
this to it and got a 6 and then I got an 11?
You could.
Would I? You think I would save it? Probably. It's
Maybe.
probably more than 11.
It's,
Maybe
it's
that's
11.
a decision for you. Oh, she's.
I'm using the bardic inspiration.
Oh!
For it.
Ah,
I'll take the thing back though. Thank you.
I take the thing back though.
Okay. You are okay right now.
I'm chilling.
Anxious, fidgeting.
Like a villain.
Oh,
What
It's a
happened?
cloak
What
and a
happened? Why did
dagger.
I have to do that? Just for
Yeah,
because.
cloak.
The little one was cackling.
Ah, I heard it, and I wasn't comfortable with it. Got it.
you're like, what's funny?
What's so funny about that?
What's so fucking funny? What's
I am going
funny?
to recognize that Airless is unconscious, and I'm going to run up to her. As a bonus action, I'm going to punch the little kid.
Punch me, end it.
It would.
That is a.
Wait, that means I failed what?
What? I didn't say that.
What you doing, man?
12 to hit the little guy.
The little one?
Yeah.
Yes. Sam, go take care of your sister.
That is gonna be a 12 damage to the little guy.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my full action to grab a potion that I know that she has on her person. I'm gonna shove it down her throat.
Okay. What potions do you have?
She has a minor healing potion, I know for sure, because I had given her 2 originally and she used 1. So that's what I'm looking for.
Okay, and I know, so I had 2 standards, and one of them we put the magic crystal in.
I would have grabbed the regular one. I think in this moment I wouldn't be
Really
looking
caring.
at which is which.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll.
Go even or odds.
Yep, even or odds.
Evan Rods.
That is odd.
Okay. He grabs the regular one.
Okay.
So it's just a standard, so it is 2d4 plus 2. So that is
if you use
10.
yeah, because if you use an action, you get the
Yep.
full, right?
Yep.
So you gain 10 hit points.
Awesome. That's sick nasty. Back up.
Was that 20 feet? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's about 15, but
That's fine. I mean, I have 20, so.
Sam's looking upstairs, like, what is she screaming about?
She's still going.
She's still going.
That is my whole turn.
Okay. Batch.
Who is the most fucked up looking individual here? Besides her.
Enemies or
Enemies.
probably 2.
2? And like how fucked up? Like
Like,
Like
Falling
a
apart?
strong wind would
So
blow it
fucked
over.
oh, excellent. I'm gonna look at 2, and I'm gonna need it to make me a fucking goddamn. Holy shit, where is it?
I thought he was talking about Delilah's.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Come on, bug.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Come on. Come here. Come on, what are you doing, man?
I just looking.
What are you doing?
You just look.
Headbutt my laptop. a couple
22.
times.
Not
All right.
20 for
All right.
22.
Well,
oof.
yeah, that's it. That's all I got.
Oh, it was a safer suck.
Suck. It was
Rip.
it was gonna be vicious mockery.
No.
You're a
Um,
stupid mannequin. It's like,
What do you say to it?
I was
as
gonna
it
go.
shrugs you
I was
off?
gonna go. Fucking die already. But
It just says nah.
I went no, and I went.
Job.
It went, no, you.
I still got a little bit left life.
Zing.
Well, if that's the case,
I know you are. but
I'm
what
gonna
am
take
I?
a healing potion out of my bag,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, I'm gonna shove it down. What's his face throat?
Please no, Sam. Oh no, Sam. Do not walk on that.
Samby.
So it.
Roll yours.
What do I have to roll? 2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
2. 3. 5.
Crisis averted.
Yeah, crisis averted.
Okay.
He's gonna knock that.
Anything else, Batch?
Nope. That's
That's
about all I can do.
All right. Zephys comes back from
He goes.
being incapacitated.
So healing. Snaps people out?
No, he just rolled really
It was
well.
by the power of friendship I was able to break my spell.
Luckily, thanks to the power of
Pushes his imaginary glasses out.
He is going to. He was like, he's going to go after her.
You thought I was defeated and paralyzed, but really, you are.
me. You can't stop me.
But with my friends and my family here needing me, I can get you.
I'm flinched.
Yeah.
Just so much damage.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
Did he just
By me,
beat the
good.
fuck out of
What
it?
happened?
He
Kills.
he does an awesome move
hell
where he
yeah.
throws his dagger up in the air and he catches it and he just stabs it into the head of the mannequin and it just kind of.
I'm so glad we met this guy.
Yeah.
He's so fucking badass.
Hey,
Yeah, we would have died.
Hi, thanks for
without him.
thanks
should
for having
hire
me.
him.
He
daughter
should-
be
Ivy
inducted.
should hire him.
Yes, true.
Well, Ivy fucking set us up.
Kind of feels that way. Not gonna lie.
He says I wouldn't work for Ivy anyway. I have a job.
Ivy says-
He's got a job. He's got a real job.
Yeah, he's making way more money than we are. Doing cooler shit. Fucking way more bitches. Like what?
Does
He has a
Chomsky
wife.
want bitches? What?
Chomsky, it's your turn.
Chomsky goes. I want.
All right,
bitches.
This guy,
Chomsky is gonna
this
take
guy-
an action to be like, where the hell's that?
this guy laying in front of me, the guy that I just took down.
Yeah.
What's he looking like? Breathing.
No. He's dead.
He's dead.
He's
He's
dead.
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 He's
He's
off
been
the
double
map.
tapped.
Yeah.
Well, you want me to remove him then?
Take him out.
No,
That's me.
Batch.
Oh, that's Batch.
That's what I was talking. I thought
What
Batch. I thought Batch was the big boss.
Go get him, get him.
I blast Batch in the back of the eyes. Am I able to like see these two guys or no? There's too much going
No.
on.
there'd
It's
be
just
too
one.
much.
All right, fine, shit. Number one's looking better.
Yeah.
Can I try to blast him,
Sure.
or I'm too close, right? For range attack.
Yeah.
What do you do? Do disadvantage then?
Yeah.
Disadvantage.
Well, shit. Well, then I'm just
You
gonna
can move.
I'm just gonna move back, take the opportunity to knock everyone over.
Kill everybody else.
Zephys and Batch.
He's gonna
gone.
start blasting.
All right, Zephys, get the fuck up. All right, so I'm gonna step back. Opportunity attack on 2. So what's he gonna do?
19 to hit.
That
Is your AC.
meets it, beats it.
Yeah.
So he beats me.
Yeah, and you take 1 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Oh no.
Roll me a charisma save, please.
Char.
Charisma.
I'm not good at that though.
Charisma.
7. I fail.
Yeah. Your speed is removed by 10, and you must roll 1d4 and subtract that number from ability checks and attack rolls.
For the next
For
minute.
the next minute.
1d4.
Yeah.
For the next minute.
Roll 1. 4. So I have to subtract 4.
No. You roll every time.
Yeah.
Oh,
every
okay.
attack.
Well, we're about to find out with an attack roll here. Brr. Lightning launcher.
Lightning launcher launch.
Only 8. Subtract a 4. Add 6. I don't hit, right? What's the DC to hit? What's the AC?
15.
15. So I got a 14 minus 4. No. So I don't hit. That shit's strong as fuck, boy.
What?
All right.
You are strong as fuck.
Oh, they are strong as fuck.
Nasty. Nasty little fella.
Get away from me.
Hi, Batch.
Get away!
I like how they walked up in unison and go, "Come play with us."
They do.
And I go, no.
That's a 22.
Fuck you.
Feeling 20.
And an 11.
11 damage?
No.
11 to hit.
11 to hit.
Oh, no.
So 1.
That was 4 necrotic damage.
Man, I want to... You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to use my Hadozi dodge.
He's dodging.
Because
that
I want to. And that is going to subtract 3 of that damage.
This is very satisfying.
So 1 damage. Fuck you.
Okay.
Like, I don't like the way you look at me when you make that noise.
That's how I'm just making an anime face.
Yeah, but it's like
You're making the wrong
a different.
Yeah.
No, I'm wincing.
Oh God.
Right into the mind.
I'm in pain.
Uh-huh.
Cancelled.
Cancel.
What?
Cancel.
Cancel.
Zorak, the little doll, reaching out uppies.
No.
Asking for uppies.
No.
Okay.
She gets her little hand on you and you
No.
pull it away.
Good.
Bash her head into the wall.
Killer with a gun.
Yeah. Give her
I pull out my gat. You go.
Show her what the ting say.
That's her turn.
That's
Airless.
what guns sound like.
That is what guns sound like. In all worlds.
What do I got? What do I got? Alrighty, so
Music hitting.
Even though it's just
can
a
I
little guys
see
left.
all of the enemies currently?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So we have 3 on there.
3.
Yeah.
I am gonna cast Bane. They have to make a Christmas saving throw.
You think being a mannequin is your ally, but you may have adopted it.
9.
I was born a mannequin.
Fail.
Oh, you're Bane.
Molded by it.
I
6.
see.
Fail.
I get the joke.
The joke.
Did it.
18.
Or for Mike, I'm just going.
So 2 fail, 1 save.
Nat 20 for an 18.
Shit.
This is
They're not charismatic. I love it. So that means that
Only
they
when we
must
take
roll a
damage.
d4 and subtract from attacker saving throws.
Yeah, how do you like it?
Holy fuck.
There should be a Baldur's Gate mod where they switch the hit sounds for sex noises. Somebody's into it out there.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Zorak, it is your turn.
Beat some ass.
Aggressively.
Fuck, no I'm not.
Sadly.
No I'm not.
Defeatedly.
2 and a 4.
Damn.
We've
Tuna.
been rolling shit.
Tuna fork.
Batch. We all looking good. Roll
Roll a
bad.
fucking wisdom, god damn it.
Oh.
That 20.
We realize they're not very charismatic, so I
Which one?
wouldn't think
2.
they're very wise.
I don't know about you, but 2 is poo.
10.
4 damage.
Dies.
I go,
Yeah.
fuck you! And he falls over
And
dead.
it goes,
Finally.
"Oh."
And now I'm released of my thing, right? Because he died.
No, it's the little one that gave you the thing.
It's that little guy.
Your dick looks like a splinter. That's what I say to him.
Oh. I mean, it might be.
God.
Zephyrus is right next to me.
Zephyrus.
And then, hold on, pause. Everybody stop what you're doing.
Why?
Because vicious mockery, there's something.
Zephyrus is dead.
Very important announcement to make. Cannonball.
Never mind, he died. I was gonna say he gets disadvantage, but he died, so
Dead.
He just did.
You got disadvantage
I just
on
win.
everything.
On life.
I'm just the
Life.
best. Quite frankly, I'm the best.
Quite frankly, haha.
My goals are limited.
Zephyrus
I just
runs
want to be
up
the
and
best.
He just, seeing the other ones kind of fell, like they had strings, just kind of cuts above, and it crumbles to the ground.
Yeah, fucking
Wait, he
shit.
literally cuts above it?
Yeah.
We could have done that the whole time.
We didn't know that.
There's no strings. He just
No strings
seeing how
attached.
they kind of move.
Dude.
He just kind of
Oh.
assumed that.
Okay,
power
so
of
it was like
imagination
a
kills it.
guesstimate.
He was
Okay.
like, yeah.
Well, the reason why I was like, oh, is there not? Maybe it's not like literal strings, but like maybe magic strings. There's something above it controlling.
That was my original plan, but then my mini didn't print right.
Go Zephyrus.
Okay, and that's his turn. Chomsky.
Chomps.
Chomp bisque. There's only one left, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn him into a lobster bisque with my fists.
Little uppy. You
Spells.
did just
attack.
see Zephyrus cut above the thing too.
He's just a cut above, ain't he? 16
Yes.
minus 4.
No, don't you roll?
Reroll.
Yeah.
16 minus
It still hits.
3. 13 hits. Epic legendary.
Did it?
Hits the widow guy.
This
And
plus
only.
an extra this.
How do you want to do this?
How do you want to do it?
How do you want to do this?
I dealt 16 damage to him.
How do you want to do this?
So what's he look like? He's sticky, right?
Yeah, he's like.
It's his only describing factor. He's just a sticky guy.
So
If you look up the creature living doll, that's what he looks like.
I kind of want to see what it looks like.
living doll
My phone's
5e.
2%, so I'll look at your phone.
Okay.
images. Okay, this is horrifying. So this sticky little doll, I'll put my lightning right into his goddamn eyes. This is what we're referring to, by the way.
Why is
That
it
little
like?
guy.
Oh wow.
I'll put my lightning right through its eyes and just fry its brain, so it just drops to the ground.
If you want to look up Carrionette, that's what the other one looks like.
Carrie Annette.
5e. I hope I spelled that right. Carrionette. That was close. That's also fucking horrifying. Great. Okay. That is that.
Does the ball break or is the ball still there?
The ball just kind of dissipates.
Dissipates.
Biff!
Zephyrus comes up to you guys. You know, he's kind of like bruised and hurt.
He got stabbed.
He got stabbed a couple times. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here.
Well,
Yeah. You would have been really
You're
taken
welcome.
out of us, for sure.
Yeah. Definitely looks like you guys know how to fight. So
That's what everyone says about us.
just a wee bit.
I'm so glad I did not try to leave when I wanted to. I would have been stuck in that bubble the whole time.
It's true.
That is very true. Biff, Biff, what did you
he
see?
jumps up.
Biff, what did you
He's
see?
pointing at the thing on the ground. The thing on the ground is just a puddle of flesh at this point.
Get him, Biff. I'm gonna hand Biff my dagger. That is way too big for him, but he's still gonna. Yeah. Biff got
It's like a
him.
great sword for him.
It is. It's like.
It is.
Airless, having almost died twice now, turns to the side and she just looks green and just throws up.
Let it out. Better out
Just
than
like-
in, I always say.
Patting the back of your armor and just like,
I hold your hair. I hold
I'll hold your hurl.
You do it.
I hold your hurl. I have my hands out like this.
Gross.
Save it for later.
You're doing quite all right.
I'm a sympathy puker.
Oh no.
I throw up on the back of your head.
No.
Yeah.
Chomsky will take his little sample,
kidding.
as he would.
Not kidding.
Does it feel like it's over? Does that presence feel gone?
Sorry, I think
For
maybe
now,
the
yeah.
that drink
that
was
black
bad
thing
that I
was
had.
handing, was that the thing over there? Or was that something that we didn't see in the combat?
Roll me a...
Arcana.
Yep.
Yup.
9.
Maybe.
Assist you.
Why are you so dumb?
I keep rolling 3s!
I assist you. I just put.
He assist me.
I
Are
just
you supposed to be our
I just
magic
put my
man?
head to your metal head. I just go.
Oh, so 13. Great.
Isn't your intelligence like maxed out?
It's max. I rolled 3 every time.
What is wrong with
Okay,
you?
stop. He's having a day.
I'm having a day.
You think that it might be. This wasn't as like wobbly, but you don't see anything else, anything that would have been here. Like, what else would it be? I was just handing out daggers and.
The voice from beyond.
Yeah.
You don't see any with your Arcana. You don't get any feeling that.
What is
whatever
this?
caused
then?
this
Scary
is still
man.
here.
This was is this normal for plays? This is my first play.
No.
Yeah. I've got a couple
Yeah.
leads with Ivy.
I turn. Are there any actors still alive in the bubble?
Oh
It's just
my
audience
gosh.
Yeah.
I turn to the audience, or to. I turn to the person who I noticed first wasn't there.
It's one of the pixies.
I assume that you were trapped as soon as you.
Tried to leave, yeah.
Did you see anything that was going on in between the shows? What were they doing?
They
Like during
would
the intermissions?
they would just come in here and change outfits, or
So
You're like-
this was just part of the show. Fey plays are intense.
the puppets were acting like it was part of a show.
Was every actor a puppet?
All the ones that didn't get murdered on stage.
Did they look like the
Holy
people that they had
shit.
killed? Because you said
Yeah.
that they were dressed in the clothes. Ooh.
So the actors, while you were back here, did they seem like they were under a trance of sorts?
Yes, the alive ones. Yes.
I was gonna say because there were a couple of alive ones that.
Yeah.
We're back
got
there with the
got.
mannequins,
Yeah.
presumably.
Yeah.
Why did Ivy want us to come see this?
I don't think Ivy sent us to our demise.
No.
I think we just witnessed something horrifying, something evil and sinister.
Yeah, but what is
gonna roll-
this?
Something's going on in this town.
Zephys, is your family all right?
Outside of a couple bruises, yeah, they're.
I think you should get them out of here, and you could do us a favor and just send someone to Chateau de Lier.
So, are the
Benjamin.
Benjamin
reporting for
walks
duty.
in.
Benjamin's like, hello.
are the bodies of the actual actors, their clothes were stolen? So are they just naked? Are they nude, or do they have clothes on?
I assume
They
that they
have
clothes.
they have clothes on, like they're street clothes.
It's a play. It's a costume. Yeah.
I know. I didn't know.
We're wearing the
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
If like they killed them and you just like remove the clothes immediately after, gotcha.
I'm gonna check the like I'm gonna loot the. I'll start with the dolls, but then I'll go to the main actor and actress of the first play.
The original play.
Yeah. Oh wait, who was the person that said that they were sick? Because they
There's the
fucking
dude-
lied to us.
Well, the person who came out on stage was presumably one of the
marionettes.
the entranced or the marionettes.
Yeah.
Ah. Yeah. All right, I'm first. Okay, actually, I lied. I'm gonna do the two original that died. I'm gonna do them first.
Okay. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm just
or-
looking to see if there's notes or like.
What about anything backstage that, like, does anything look like ransacked, out of place?
Yeah. To build on that, I want to head to like the rafters above where like they draw the curtains, have all the lights, and then second, if I don't find anything of interest there, I'm gonna go to the main office.
Roll a 17 investigation.
You don't find anything. Roll me investigation as well.
Okay.
She's still
She's
going.
having the worst time.
Is she locked in the place?
I got a 5 on the die, so 4. So I think I just start running and just like, hey, this is pretty fun. No, I'm just like running through it. I'm just like not noticing
Yeah, you don't
anything.
really see anything.
Seems going.
Seems like she's gonna feed me. Yeah, you don't really find anything.
And then I start heading just to the main office.
Yeah. The Kelpie is at the front desk, has like a magazine.
So the Kelpie is at like the ticket booth, but isn't
Yeah.
there an office? Like most theater houses have like a place where the management.
No. Sure. Yeah, there's an office.
I go knock on it.
I'd like to
Anybody in there?
speak to you, manager.
Nobody opens the door.
Is it open?
You try it. It jiggles open. You push it open.
Okay. I look inside. Can I do 2 things? One, is there anybody in here? Like any windows? There's nothing. Like no visibility.
It's on the inside of the building, so it's not. There's not like any windows or anything.
2, I'm gonna look for clues and money.
Clues and money.
Clues and money.
Gotta get what
Well, the money might have clues on it. You never know.
Jorak is
15.
single-handedly funding this adventure.
True. He's gotta make money somehow.
You don't find any money. You feel like the money might be kept in the box office and then taken to a bank after close. But
Wink.
the
So the,
Not gonna get it that easy, man.
the Kelpie probably has it out front.
It's
Yeah.
probably the Kelpie who's up to this. But anyway, any clues?
Oh,
you are stereotyping a Kelpie. Right
You are correct. That's what I heard.
now. The room itself looks like it's been ransacked.
Okay. Are there
Like there was a struggle. There's no notes. It just looks like there was a struggle in here.
Okay. Does it look like there was a plate, like a file, an empty file cabinet, or like an empty safe, or anything like
No.
that was specifically taken?
No.
Okay. It just looks like there was a struggle.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I gather with a 15 just between 2 individuals, or possibly more?
It looks like there was 2 individuals.
Okay. I'm going to then go down to the group and be like, we need to question the Kelpie. We need to see,
Agreed.
we need to see who the owner of this place is and what's going on. I mean, I'm not saying that they had something to go, but the manager's office has been ransacked. And
yeah, and once we're outside, maybe we can see if any flower guard are around.
agreed.
So we will go over and find that Kelpie.
Okay.
What's the Kelpie doing?
I'm knocking on her glass.
Before you guys leave that
Don't
back
tap the
room,
glass.
Zephys is getting ready to leave with his family, and he kind of flicks you a coin.
Catch it with my foot.
It says, in case of TPK, break.
He just kind of flips it to you, and he says, if you're looking for work, it'll show you where to go to find it.
Thanks, Mean Joe.
Ooh, extra little
And
bonus side quest.
he leaves.
Side quest coin.
Who wants this?
Mate,
You better etch it into your log.
I take the side quest coin.
Side quest coin.
I don't like possessions.
Okay.
This is my kind of coin.
Why?
Because it always tells you where there's work.
Fair enough.
Okay. You go up to the Kelpie, who's just flipping through a magazine.
Ding!
Excuse me?
Hey,
Hi.
Have you not seen what's going on here?
Did
yeah.
you not hear the thunderclap?
I can't leave my...
You know there's been multiple murderers.
Murders.
I'm just.
How was I supposed to know that?
Because you're the
So-
why?
I'm 16 years old.
This is your life. This is it.
There's a tube.
And where does your tube go?
Home.
You didn't think.
You have a
man,
tube
better
that
run
goes
home
from
and
work-
tell
I
somebody.
didn't really hear anything.
Just goes from home to work.
It's a sad
What a dude.
life.
In
Don't we
school-
all our little kelpies in our own little fucking
If you
tubes?
think about it, that's just the subway, man.
You look at the
That's
work
just the
thing, and
bus,
it's
man.
It's not money. It just dispenses like fish flakes. Just,
Oh, it's the only way to get food.
It's
We're
all-
all our own little
Listen,
kelpies.
we didn't ask about the water transport system. Maybe there's like a tube system through the city.
Listen
There is.
here.
Oh.
Oh.
Listen.
So you just chose to stay here.
I didn't hear anything going on.
How did you not hear anything?
She pulls out a little earbud.
What?
Magic.
Pulls out her AirPods.
On
She has like rocky talkies like tucked into her ear.
The only reason why I bring it up is
They're-
just because he used thunderclap.
Air pebbles?
which
They're actually pebble
emanates-
pods.
But sound travels different underwater too.
No,
so.
for sure.
Pebble
For sure.
pods.
What? I'm sorry, I can't hear. I'm underwater. What was that? Sorry.
Hey,
Can you raise your voice a little bit?
but you didn't hear like the vibrations? I'm just saying there's a pile of about 57 dead people in the back. 100 maybe.
Real question. How many dead?
Yeah, how many?
The
Like
cast there's about
12.
yeah.
Yeah, there was
That's a
about
small cast.
there was 12. There's 12 corpses back there, and I get it. I
I'm
get it.
16.
Batch, there's no point talking to this person anymore.
I poke a hole in the glass and
No,
walk.
no, don't do it.
Batch.
That's murder.
I don't actually do that.
What's your name?
Joan.
Joan. Joan?
Barbecue
Who's
for
your
massage.
boss?
Your fucking
Here,
boss.
Who's the manager of the theater?
Also, are you not concerned that like 12 people were murdered in this place?
I'm
You just keep
Am
you just
I
keep
supposed-
going.
Am I
"I'm
supposed
16."
to walk away when you're talking to me?
Go up your tube.
No, I'm just saying like there's 12 dead people that you probably
I have
know.
shock. What do you expect from me? I'm 16.
There's just Joan. Joan.
I'm 29. Meh.
Joan. I understand this is a lot.
That's not very old at all.
It's not a
It's-
problem. I
It's
understand.
not.
My manager's name is Sam.
Sam.
If your friend keeps yelling at me, I'm gonna cry.
All right, I'll leave. I'm sorry.
Batch, I will beat you up. You leave this girl alone.
I had to like turn around. I'm just like, what does that even mean? I'm 16. What? Like, did you not hear anything?
She did. She can't do anything.
Do you have
Leave
parents at home?
then.
Yes.
I would go home to your parents, tell them that your job here is pretty much done. I think that the manager, Sam, did Sam have a last name?
Delilah.
Can you tell me what Sam looked like? Anything? Any information?
Sam was your Sam.
Or at least where we can find him.
Sam was a halfling wizard.
Puny guy.
This, Sam was a little goblin. Is a little goblin
That's right. That's very good. Now, did Sam?
in a bowler cap.
Did Sam have? Were there any individuals that were coming around lately? Maybe people who made you uncomfortable or a little nervous?
They're
I'm gonna pull out the 3 sketches of the individuals, and if she doesn't recognize any of those 3, I'm gonna pull out my personal sketches of Carrion and Augury.
okay. She points at the Canator and she says, "I've seen him.
How long ago did you see this one?
Our last show was 3 weeks ago, so probably then."
3 weeks ago. Was he coming to see a show, or did he come
That
to
was
see
my
Sam?
thought, but
Did he pay for a ticket?
yes.
Do you have maybe a stub or any information about the shows that were coming in? I'm sure there's
she,
a
like-
ledger book that you could let me look at.
She well, I can't really get
Well,
it.
yeah, but you just hold it up to the glass.
She flips it, holds it up.
Okay.
Waterproof
I just
paper.
write down.
It has his name.
I copy down all of the information from the ledger book. Do you mind just passing through the pages until now? And every page I'm gonna just copy down.
Okay.
Hey, baby.
Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry that I yelled at you, and I'm gonna drop some fish pellets into the.
Have fish
She's like, "That's
pellets?
racist."
I
Yeah.
have fish.
I
fillets.
don't have. I do have nuts though.
Okay.
Joe, do you have, in case of danger or anything, is there any way safe for you to go or contact maybe Flower God?
I just go home.
You have no way
How
of
much-
contacting anybody outside of the immediate vicinity of this booth?
Um.
There's no phones. I
Well,
saw you
well,
had some
there's
walkie-talkies
there's
in
there's
here.
this button, but I was told never to touch it.
You should touch that button. Alright, there's been a little bit of murder.
She just kind of hits a button.
a blender opens up underneath it.
She just toilet bowls out.
So wait, does that tube leads directly to your house?
Not directly to my house.
Ah, okay.
must be a travel system for others like you.
Yes.
Well, I mean, it's a coastal city too. It stands to reason that it would go out to the water system.
All drains lead to the ocean.
Probably just
Wow.
She's like, I don't really like you.
It's okay. I don't like you much either. But
I'm a 16-year-old girl.
you know, yeah.
Yeah, and fuck you.
Fuck
Get
you.
the fuck out of here.
If you're a grown man having an issue with a 16-year-old girl, there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, Batch, you should calm down.
I'm calm.
Batch, calm down.
That I want to make sure that
Now he's pissed.
that the lockbox gets to the proper authorities. How would you give the money to Sam?
Oh, I take it to the bank.
You take it to the. He's
Yeah.
16 years old and he trusts you to take it to the bank.
Well-
I'm gonna roll insight on this girl. I believed her all the way up until then.
Well, the
I'm just a 16-year-old
the tubes
girl.
are
I'm just a
unbreakable
16-year-old
glass,
who-
so it's the safest way to.
The tube system.
But is the money waterproof?
15 is.
Yeah, you trust her.
She doesn't seem to be lying.
Yet.
The aquatic goblins are quite good at accounting.
Aquatic goblins?
Aquatic goblins.
All right.
Yeah, big boy.
I think you should, if you're the one who's responsible for taking the money, you should take it to the authorities. I don't know if there's Water Flower Guard or how you would reach the authorities, but you should go to them, report Sam is missing. We're going to do it here on land.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you haven't met the water lilies?
The lily pad guard.
Okay.
The lily pad guard.
The lily pad.
She packs everything up. She's like, okay, I'm gonna leave. Tell your friend he should be nicer to strangers.
I'm right here. I heard you. Bye.
I'm not talking to you.
It's a very teenage thing to do.
Very still
wasn't
in the room.
She's like looking directly at him. She's like, you should tell your friend. He should be
I'm
nicer to
waving,
people."
and I have Biff Dibble waving at her too.
Div Bibble.
When
And
she
she leaves.
pressed the red button,
Yeah, she pressed it.
yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
anything happen?
Um,
Or like Flower Guard, like SWAT teaming in.
Get down!
not immediately.
I like
But
to
they,
think.
but they are on their way. It's safe to assume that that's what's going on.
I like to think that it's the blender.
No.
I think we maybe pick up next week.
Yes,
At this
please.
point.
Yes, so we can do like a full report
Yeah,
and go from there.
because
And
it seems
ask,
like a good
find
there
out
anything
what
else
the
needed
fuck
there?
happened.
No. Slippy Min.
jump right into the post show, short post show.
Yeah.